Alex, Carl, Al, and Blake. All right, 6 minutes, let's do it. After this, we change gears, I think. Yes, to 12 scale super stock, 12 scale super stock. Heat number 1, you are up next. Got 3 heats of 12 scale stock and 12 scale super stock. Showing some love to those foam tires. Fantastic. Let's see, we'll get everyone squared up in a little bit. Give them a few more laps. By few, it takes like 20 seconds to get around, so give them like another lap or 2 to check in and start calling this. All right, we are just past a minute. Alex Valdez up top with a 19.605, Blake 19.606, Al Sedano 19.606. So top 3 drivers separated by a 1/10 of a second. That's a tight race up top. Laz with a 19.612 and Carl 18.605. Top 3 drivers separated by a 1/10 of a second. Holy moly. So let's see, the leader's running the fluorescent. Number 2 is running that red Porsche, and number 3 running his race colors. Oh my goodness! So if you see any of those 3, they're fighting for it. Let them go. 2 down, 3 to go. Alex, Blake, Al, Laz, Carl. Separation 0.2 of a second between top 3. This is going to get interesting. This is going to come down to whose tires last and whose battery holds the best charge. I don't even know if I could keep calling the top 3 because right now it's slowly switching. It's that close. Laz running a 19.614. Carl 18.6 flats. Carl's got to run some tight lines to get into that 19 lap pace. He's got all 5 of these drivers, they got really good cars going around. Carl just hitting a hot lap 19.5. That pushes him into that 19 lap pace barely, so he's going to have to run very clean lines. This is race 9. Race 10, please come up to tech. We're just past the halfway mark. 3 down, 3 to go. Right now, the running order with the new leader is Blake. Blake, Al, Alex, Laz, and Carl. Separation is a whole second now. Blake on the 19.605, Al 19.606, Alex 19.607. Still a pretty close race. Anything can happen with 2 minutes remaining. Race 10 is 12 scale super stock. That is going to be Jermaine, Jay Bello, Steel Rain, Courtney. You heard it, less than 2 minutes remaining. Blake doing everything he can to stay up top. He has a separation of 0.9 of a second, so pretty comfortable, I would say, for the time being. Laz on the 19.613, Carl 19.619, so they're trying to stay on that 19 lap pace, and it looks like for the most part it will stay that way. Al on a 19.606, Alex 19.608. So it looks like the leader in the beginning is slowly starting to fade a little. Maybe if he runs some tight lines, he might be able to squeeze 2 seconds out, which is going to be hard to do when Blake just hot laps on 18.9 last time around. That is that all red car on the left side of the track. That is the current leader right now.
1 minute
So
left.
if you see him, please let him by. Even though he's got like 2 turns on people, so. Less than a minute to go. Blake, Al, Alex, Laz, Carl. This main is going to be interesting with these top 3 drivers running really close. Coming up on 10 seconds remaining. Laz will hot lap a 19.4 last time around. Too little, too late, but hopefully next round he'll get that car situated and we'll go faster. But that was the tone. Drivers, keep going. Track is still alive. I will let you know when you are done. Carl, you're the first one done. Just waiting on the leader, and that's a race. So at the end, Blake will take it down with the 19.605, Al 19.607, Alex 6.11, Laz 6.14, and Carl 18.6 flats, barely missing that mark of 19 lap, but it was still a pretty good run. 12 Scale Superstock, you are up next.
Up next, race number 10. Race order is Jermaine Mitchell, Jay Bello, Steel Rain, Courtney Townend. Steel Rain, Jay Bello, Jermaine Mitchell, Courtney Townend,
All right, everybody's checked in. We're parking them over on the left. Mr. Sedano, can I have you more in the middle? Thank you, buddy. I need a volunteer for Laz. Can I get one more driver? Maybe help me out. I need a volunteer for Laz over on the right side. Anyone? It's going to be Jermaine Mitchell, followed by Jay Bello, Steel Rain, and Courtney. Welcome back, Courtney. One more Marshall. Anybody? One more Marshall? Anybody can help me out? I know these races are long, but I can sure use one more Marshall. Thank you, buddy. I'll buy you a Coke and a smile later. Over on the right side here. Right inside that little cubby. Thank you, puppy. I like your jacket, man. Love it. All right, here we go, gentlemen. We're going to put 8 minutes on the clock. Let's relax. It's Jermaine Mitchell at the tone. Go, Jay. Steele. And Court. We're on the way, people. Show me what you got. Come on. So we got Jay Bello, your early leader. How about a 38.07 to get this party started? Yeah, Jay Bello. It's Courtney. Welcome back, buddy. 29.806 to pace. Steel Rain on a 29.812 and Jermaine on a 28 at 8:16. 6:30 remaining. Still a lot of time, people. .535 remaining. Jay Bello doing everything right. Nothing has changed on top. 16.4, 38.08 the pace. It's Courtney on a 29.803. He's about 3.5 seconds behind the leader with a 16.3 to Jay Bello 16.2. Steel Rain with a 16.6. He's on a 29.807. Jermaine on a 27.804. Race, ouch, wow. That hurt. We got 3 heats of 12 scale. 3 heats of 12 scale LMP Super Stock. Our next wave of drivers. You should be in tech. Jamie Gonzalez, Carl Giordano. Welcome back, Carl. Brand new scene, too. We got Blake, number 3, Laz, number 4, Ramil, number 5. Hell of a lineup coming up. Race number 11 on deck. 4:40 remaining in this one. It's Jay Bello, continuing to do everything right. 16.5, 38.10. He's got a good car, man. That car's working real nice for him. Getting some great courtesy along the way. Ooh. .410 remaining. Jay Bello with a 16.4. Courtney with an 18.7. 29.810, Steele, 16.8. Jermaine with an 18.4. But Jay Bello continuing to run very, very consistent. 16.6, 38.11. As we're coming up on 3:55. 3:55, we are a little bit past the halfway. Three heats of 12 scale. Super stock. What a crime. Yo, Al Sedano, what do you think of the whole GT12 scene? That's a pretty cool class, you got to admit. Everybody that has an indoor carpet anything should be running that class nationwide. Jay Bello still hanging tough, 30 laps. Steel Rain on the 29.816. Courtney 28.802. Jermaine on the 27. We're coming up on 6 minutes down, 2 to go. This is the first of 3 heats.
2 minutes left.
Jay Bello with a 17.2. Steel Rain with a 17.4. Courtney 17.3. Jermaine 18.8. Lap times are starting to drop a little, but Jay Bello still on 30. Jermaine's got a nice paint job on his LMP. Over on the left side. 120 remaining, people. Jay Bello 16.9, 29, 8 flat. Steele 28, 8 flat. Courtney 28, 801. Jermaine on a 27.04.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute, people. $12 heats for today's club race. $35 seconds. We're coming up on 20 seconds. Jay Bello trying to seal the deal. Set up early TQ, 29.801. Courtney, 28.801. Steele, 28.801. And Jermaine on the 27. Nice little battle for that number 2 spot. 10 seconds remaining. Steele's car looks really, really good out there. Something to work with. Jay Bello, you're the first one done. Super strong outing here. And that's a race. Again, Jay Bello will take it down, 29.801. Courtney, 28.801. Welcome back. And Steel Rain will hold on the third with 28.801.7. We exit to the left. Make sure your equipment is off. On the table, out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 11. Race order is Jamie Gonzalez, Carl Giordano, Lazaro L, Remel Ferrer. Two minutes to the start of the race. Jamie Gonzalez, Carl Giordano, Lazaro L, Remel Ferrer.
All right, everybody's checked in. We're parking it over on the left. It's going to be Jamie Gonzalez who's going to kick things off at the tone. It's Carl Giordano. Welcome back, buddy. In that number 2 spot, debuting as X-ray equipment here. We got Laz in at number 3, Ramil in that number 4. Yeah, I just been informed. Carl Giordano not only strutting his new sponsor, but strutting the new 21 model. I got to say, that car looks good. Gentlemen, good luck. First of 3, it's Jamie at the tone. Less than 5. Carl, We got Laz. And Ramil. So Jamie Gonzalez after 2 laps on an early 38.07 pace. It's Laz on a 38.12. Keel John, that's right, those wheel dots, man, make the car magical. Ramil on a 29.813 and Carl on a 29.814 early pace as we're coming up on a minute. Down 7 to go. You're watching race number 11, 12th scale, super stock, heat number 2 of 3. We got one more race, and that will conclude first round action for today's Sunday Funday Club race. .635 remaining. Jamie Gonzalez, 15.9, 38.02 to pace. Carl Giordano now in second, 29.806 with a 17.1. Laz with a 16.6. Ramil with a 17.1. 6:15 remaining. Things are changing from second to 4, but it's all Jamie Gonzalez on a 30. Your leader running the white and orange over on the left side, about to complete lap number 7. 16 flat, 38.02, holding steady. 5.55 remaining. .540 remaining. .230 down, 5:30 to go. Again, your leader. Bright orange rear, white front, over on the left side. 16.2 last time around. Following up with a 16.3. No one in front, leader, no one in front. A lot of racing this weekend, professional racing going on, whether it's Formula One, 12 hours of Sebring. A lot of racing this weekend. I hope you guys are enjoying it. While the country is partially open, good to see racing still alive and well with some other sports going on, from football to soccer and all sorts of things. But I'm starting to get a little nervous for the month of December and January, where flu season can be a little bit tricky. But you guys just kicking ass, taking no prisoners when it comes to helping us try to just stay safe and COVID-free. So thank you so much for the great effort, guys, and the continued support. Good to see a lot of people coming back from their summer and fall programs, outdoor programs, and joining us for some indoor action. Thank you so much. We're coming up on the halfway, people. Halfway, Jamie Gonzalez, 16.5, 38.07. Laz on a 29, Ramil on a 28. Carl is out after 5 laps. Don't count him out. Car looked very promising early on. Looked very stable, good steering. Oh, is that really? Will it? What spur gear are you looking for? Oh, it's only X-ray. Oh wow, didn't know. Huh? What number were you running, if you don't mind me asking? 76. That's the one I was using, or currently using. Well, if you can make a regular one work, I got. Anybody out there own an X-ray where they can maybe lend somebody an X-ray gear for their 12 scale? X-ray spur gear, anybody have one? X-ray spur gear, or possibly a 76? He says it has to be an X-ray. Wow, the bolt pattern is different? I should double check that. I don't know. Really? Really? That's not good business-wise. Well, but then it's bad for you because then you would. I'm just saying. That's just. Oh, wow. That can't be the 3 screws. That's got to be the hub. 220 remaining. Race number 12. They're getting set to do battle. Race number 12. Have you guys been checking out the video that Hanelik has been strutting for that chore? What do you think? That's interesting. That is an interesting piece of work he's got going on. Yeah. Dual tire cutting. Hey, you know what? Anything to just get that process,
2
yeah,
minutes left.
faster. And knowing him, super precision. It's going to be good. That and the fact that everything's going to be identical. Right. Right. And you can get the parts individually. You know what? So far, I'm watching everything he's doing. It's just pretty cool. Absolutely. Go with God. Anything that's for this hobby, you know what? I'm listening. Jamie Corrado trying to seal the deal, trying to hang on to 30 laps. 16-7, 38-14. He's got the whole track to himself. Ramil on a 28.809, but Jamie Gonzalez, I'm telling you, car's looking real good. 110 remaining. Next heat coming up. Next heat of 12 scale Superstock. Last heat for round 1.
1 minute left.
Finish drawn, 55 seconds. $45 seconds. Come again? Five seconds. I don't know, man. I know. Man, they had everything in place, everything was a go. Jamie, you're done. Missing it by 1.4. And Ramil trying to give you the lap. Here he comes. That's a race. Ramil will get his 28 laps, but it was Jamie Gonzalez taking the win, 29.801. Resetting TQ.
Up next, race number 12. Race order is Joe Wright, Louis Cintron, Mike G, Waylon Walker. Waylon Walker. Two minutes to the start of the race. Mike G, Louis Cintron.
I would be doing the same thing.
Joe Wright. Kale Marine.
All right, everybody's checked in. We're parking them over on the left. Everybody's checked in. We're parking them over on the left. I should have enough marshals for this race. Jamie Gonzalez right there in the corner. We got Ramil, Laz. I need somebody for Laz and Carl. So I got somebody for Carl. Can you come more in the center in front of the NYGP sign? Yep, I see him. Jamie, can you cover the Tekin sign? Thank you, buddy. I need somebody in the middle. Can I get somebody in the middle to Marshall for Laz? And I need Ramil over on the right side. Chinese food order. Does anybody have Chinese food order being delivered today to you? You got money? He said tips is in his drawer. Yep. Again, I can't get started without two of my marshals. I need a volunteer for Laz, and I need Ramil. Oh, I got you. I'm sorry. You know what, Ramil? Right here. Yeah. I need you there, and I need somebody in the middle. Can I get one more person in the middle? One more person? Anybody can help me out? This is the last race for round one. Last race for round one. Can I get one more person? What are you getting, man? All right, I got my marshals in place. Thank you so much. Everybody is checked in. It's going to be Joe Wright who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Mr. Luis Cintron, number 2. Mike G, number 3. Walla Walker, welcome back, buddy, number 4. And Kale Ramamine in that number 5 spot. Gentlemen, good luck. 8 minutes on the clock. It's Joe Wright at the tone. Less than 5. Thank you, buddy. Luis. Mike G. Walla Walker. And Kale. Gentlemen, let's do it. Show me what you got. Man, not a bad start. Looking good. Mike G on an early 32.809. 15.2, Luis Cintron, 15.8, Kale, 15.9, Joe Wright with a 15.7, Wallow with a 17.1. But Mike G continued to clip, fast laps, 15.5. Ooh. If Johnny Demolis is watching, big shout out to you, buddy. Wish you were here. Meanwhile, Mike G, 31.8 flat. 15.6, Kale, 30.802, 16.3, Joe Wright, 15.8, 30.802. Joe Wright with a 38.01 pace now in second, Kale now in third on an 0.2. Luis Cintron on a 38.09, Wallow on a 29.804. Wallow continuing to learn this layout. Car's looking really good. Meanwhile, Mike G, though, 15.9, 31.805, Joe Wright, 31.815. Ouch. Ooh. Come on, guys. 5 guys out there. Plenty of room to work. $31.807 for Mike G. Kale, 38.07. Luis, 38.12. Joe Wright with a rough lap before 29.801, trying to get back. 16.1 last time around for him. Wallow, 19.1, 29.815 to pace. But it's all Mike G. 3.5 second lead over Kale. 5:45 remaining. Two hours for round one action. Not bad at all. Got some weather coming in later on this afternoon. But we're racing inside. It's all good. 5:20 remaining. Mike G, 15.8. Kale, 17.3. Following up with a 16.4. Luis Cintron, 16.2. Joe Wright, 16.1. Wallow, 17.4. 5:10 remaining. 4:50 remaining. Mike G on a 31.808, doing everything right early on, 15.9. KO with a 16.4, he's on a 38.11. KO with a 16.4, 38.11. Joe Wright, 30.813 to pace. Wallow on a 28. 4:35 remaining. As we're getting closer and closer to the halfway point, you're watching race number 12, 12 scale super stock. Heat number 3 of 3. At the conclusion of this race, we're going to take a 15-minute break, and we're going to get started at 1:20. Getting a line here for practice. Halfway there, guys. We're halfway. Mike G, 31.809, leveling off nicely here. Running his signature color. Just the way he likes his steak. 3:40 remaining. Mike G, 16 flat. Joe Wright, 16.1 in that number 2 spot. He's on a 38.11. Luis Intron, 16.5. Kale, 16.4. He's on a 38.13. Wallow on a 28.803 with a 17.4. 3:25 remaining. We're going to open up the track for some practice. Round 2. About 1:20. 3:15 remaining. Five minutes down, 3 to go. 38.13 to pace for Kale. Finds himself in that 3rd spot. 16.3. Joe Wright in that number 2 spot. 16.3. Mike G, 16.2 on top of the leaderboard. 31.812. Joe Wright, 38.11. Luis now in 3rd, 38.15. Kale now on a 29.8 flat with a rough lap, 18.1. And Wallow, 17.6, 28.803 to pace. 2:35 remaining. .220 remaining. Mike G, 16.5. Joe Wright, 16.3. Kale, 16.3. Luis Intron, 16.7. Wallow at a 17 flat.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes. 1:55 remaining. 12 scale super stock, heat number 3. Mike G with a 16.4. Joe Wright, 16.5. Kale in that 3rd spot, 16.4. Luis Intron now in 4th, 16.9. Wallow, 16.8. That's more like it. Wallow, rainbow it a little bit. Your turns, rainbow it just a little bit more. You're taking too much sharp turns. Just a little bit. There you go. There you go, buddy. Don't kill that momentum. There you go. This is a good lap. .17 flat. Kale, 18.5. Luis Intron, 16.9. Joe Wright, 16.8. Mike G, 16.2 though. Still clipping off some fast laps. On a reset, trying to
1
beat
minute left.
a 29.801. He's on a 38 flat. The guy's a monster today, a monster. .45 seconds, people. Finish strong, finish strong. Remember, 6 at a time, 6 at a time. In practice, 6 at a time. 3-minute bursts, 3-minute bursts. Yes. .15 seconds. I might have it 3 seconds. Joe Wright, you're the first one done, buddy. Just waiting for Kale. That's a race. And at the end, it was Mike G. I'm telling you, excellent performance, 38.03 and resetting TQ. Joe Wright, 29 at 8 flat. And Luis Cintron, 29 at 8.03. And that will conclude our qualifying. Remember, guys, 6 at a time, 3-minute burst. Enjoy the break.
Up next, race number 1. Race order is API Rodriguez, Ted Carrington, Cement Kid, Ray, Ted Carrington.
All right, guys, let's get others out there. You don't need to run a simulated race. Let's get others out there. Come on. Remember, we're parking them over on the left near the sweep sign. You exit to the left.
Lenny Denneker, Ray Boogie, Carlos Pagan, 18-8, 16-7, API Rodriguez, Juan Amador, Gunnar Mehmet, 18-4, 16-6, 17-2, 20.5, 19-3, 18-6. Paul Duggins. 17-1. 16-5. 17-2. 20.6. 18-1. 16-4. 19-6. 16-2. 18 flat. 18-9. 18-1. 16-8. 18-4. 18-4. 18-6. 27.3. 16-9. 19-2. 18-7. 18 flat. 16-2. 17 flat. 19-6. 18-9. 18-6. 18 flat. 16-3. 17-1. 18-7. 18-1. 19-9. Mikey Mike. Ray Ray. 16-5. 19-6. 18-8. 18-5. 18-4. 16-6. 21.8. 19-5. 25.2. 18-4. 18-2. 17-3. 17 flat. 19-2. 18-6. 19 flat. 18-5. 18-1. 16-5. 18-6. 19-6. 27.8. 19-2. 17 flat. Antonio Tavolaki. 18-7. 17 flat. 19 flat. 18-6. 16-9. 18-6. 24.9. 18-7. 19-1. 17-3. 25.9. 18-7. 20 flat. 18-3. 17-4. 17-1. 18-7. 22.9. 25.2. 18-3. 17 flat. 19-4. 18-3. 16-9. 17-2. 18-6. 17-1. 17-2. 19-6. 16-9. 17-3. 18-5. 17-2. 22.6. 18-5. Up next, race number 7. Race order is Al Sodano, Carlos Pagan, Charles Bruno, Lenny Deniker, Alex Valdez. Up next, race number 6. Race order is ABI Nadal,
5 more minutes, guys. 5 more minutes.
Mark Anderson, Max Salvador, Ray Ray. Up next, race number 5. Race order is Jamie Corrado, Ray Boogie, Brian Atkinson, Antonio Tavolaki. Up next, race number 4. Race order is Eric Duber, Gunnar Mehmet, Mikey Mike. Up next, race number 3. Race order is George Fabini, Juan Amador, Carl Edwards, Lenny Deniker, Carlos Pagan. Up next, race number 2. Race order is Waylo Walker, Paul Duggins, Bill Ding, Daniel Michel. Up next, race number 1. Race order is ABI Rodriguez, Ted Carrington, Cement Kid, Ray Ray. 29.3, 31.4, 16.9, 17.9. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 17.6, 16.8. Ray Ray. 16.9. Carl Giordano. 17-1. 16-9. 29.5. 17-2. 21.8. 24.3, Jamie Gonzalez. 16-8. 17-2. 16-9. 20.2. 17-1. 16-6. 19-8. Charles Bruno. 21.7. Joe Wright. 17-3. 47.8. 19-4. 17-7. 17-2. 17-3. Mike G. 16-5. 23.4. 16-8. 17-1. 16-6. 22.1. 15-6. 16-2. 10-1. 34.4. 15-8. 11-8. 16-4. 17-4. 16 flat. 16-3. 20.6. 16-3. 26.7. 20.7. 34 flat. 16-7. 16-2. 19-1. 16-2. 16 flat. 34.5. 19-6. 15-9. 18-9. 16 flat. 19-9. 15-9. 16-6. Carl Giordano. Ray. 16-3. 16-8. 19-3. 16-2. 'Late Shine Story. 23.5. 19-8. 19-1. 'ABI Rodriguez. Cement Kid.
Stop bringing them up. Practice is over. All right, looks like everybody's checked in. I need my marshals. It's going to be Mike G, Joe Wright, Jamie Gonzalez, Jay Bello, and Luis Cintron. That is my marshal lineup. As they're making their way, we're getting set for round 2 action. Looks like we're going to get started on time. I'm going to need the 4 points. 4 points. 2 in the middle and over at the end. Damn. All right. It's going to be Abby who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Ted, Cement Kid, and Ray, just waiting for Ted to make his way over. Over at the end. Thank you.
Ted Carrington.
All right, Abby, you're going to kick things off at the tone. I need one more marshal up against the driver's stand. The driver's stand. Anybody? Mike G, yep, thank you. All right, Abby, here we go. Marshals ready, drivers are ready. Abby at the tone. Go Teddy. Cement Kid. And Ray Ray. Starting to get a little bit worried that Ray Ray was in the schedule here. He always shows up, that's true. Race number 2. Heat number 2 of 3 coming up. Wallow, Paul, Bill, and Dan Michelle. You should be in tech. Not a bad start. 4:20 remaining, still very early. You're all going after 17:06. Abby on an early 17:516. Ray Ray on a 17:515, taking over that top spot. Teddy on a 17:517. Cement Kid on a 16. Work together, guys. Work together. Again, race number 2. You should be in tech. Wallow Walker, Paul Duggins, Bill, and Dan Michelle. The big class this weekend right here. This one and GT12. That's true. You know, that's right. We also have 3 heats of 12 scale super stock. Ouch. Abby with an 18.2, Ray with an 18.8, Ted with an 18.6, Cement Kid with a 20.6. Again, you're watching Touring Stock, heat number 1 of 3. Race number 2, they're getting set to do battle. Their second qualifier coming up. It's Wallow, Paul, Bill, and Dan. That's my lineup for the upcoming race. You're in 3. You qualified second. Yeah, we have 3 heats. Yeah. We spread them out even more. That's why you got to look at the heat sheet. Things change. No, I hear you. We don't have 2 heats, guys, for this round. We have 3 heats of touring stock. Again, Wallow, Paul, Bill, and Dan Michelle. You guys are up next. .230 remaining, 2:30 as we are halfway there. Guys are running it too close. You don't want to kill that momentum. Ouch. Ray on top. That will put him 3rd on the grid if it ended right now. So your leader, 17.515. Abby, 17 at 5:17. Ted on a 16, and Cement Kid on a 16.5:16.
2 minutes left.
Hell of a turnout today. Over 60 entries. $13 heats. 140 remaining. It's Ray with an 18.5, Abby with an 18.4. He's about a second behind. Ted Carrington on a 19.4 last time around. He's on a 16.501. Cement Kid 16.515 with a 19.3. 125 remaining. Heat number 2, round 2, coming up next. $105 remaining.
One minute left.
Ray trying to seal the deal with a win. 3rd on the grid. 50 seconds. Working on his 12 scale program. The guy just continues to move along in this hobby. Ouch. Looks like Mike G all over it. Wow, what a sprint. 30 seconds. .25 seconds. Ray with an 18.9. Ted, 19 flat. Abby with a rough lap in that 3rd spot. Cement Kid, 20.9, 16.5, 17 to pace. But it's all Ray trying to hang on. 4th on the grid right now. Trying to hang on at 17 laps. Only 5 people to do so, including him. Come on, guys, work together. Time has expired. Ray trying to hang on to 17 laps on this final lap. Keep going, everybody keep going. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep going, keep going. Ted Carrington, you're the first one done. Abby, done. Just waiting for Ray and Cement Kid. 17 laps for Ray, 6 on the grid. Super, ultra competitive. That's a race. Ray will take it down, 17 at 5:16. Ted, 16 at 5:03. And Abby with 16 laps at 5:06. Make sure your equipment is off. Exit to the left. Come out of Marshall.
Up next, race number 2. Race order is Waylon Walker, Paul Duggins, Bill Ding, Daniel
All
Michelle.
4 points, all 4 points. I need all 4 covered, guys. 2 in the middle and the outer. Again, we got a good lineup coming up. It's Wallow, Paul, Bill, and Dan.
Waylon Walker, Daniel Michelle. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Building.
All right, everybody checked in. We're parked over on the left. It's Wallow who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Paul, Bill, and Mr. Dan Michelle. Gentlemen, good luck. Second qualifier on tap. It's Wallow at the tone. Paul, Bill, and Dan. We're coming up on 1:30 down, 3:30 to go, and after 4 laps, Wallow, your early leader. They're all going after a 17.506. He's on a 17.510. Paul Duggins on a 17.513. Dan Michelle on a 17.515. And Bill on a 15. After the first 2 laps for Bill, rough laps, he's leveled out nicely now. We're coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go. You're watching race number 2, heat number 2, round 2 for today's Funday Club race.
Two minutes left. .105 remaining. Wallow Walker trying to seal the deal. He's on a number 2 on the grid pace. 1 minute left.
17.513. Paul Duggins right there, though, bringing the fight to him. 17 at 5:15. Bill on a 16 and Dan Michelle on a 15. Seconds remaining. Wallow Walker trying to hang on. Number 2 on the grid. Good stuff, stepping it up. Everybody really stepping it up in this heat right here. The road to the show continues. 15 seconds. Got a good group coming up, man. I'm telling you, these guys are scary. And that's with the mask on. 10 seconds remaining. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Lock in. Finish strong. Tying it up. Tying it up. Finish strong. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody's still on the master clock. Keep going. Race it to the line. Race it to the line. Wallow's locked in today, man. He's got a good car. You're done, buddy. Good battle between Dan Michel and Paul for this number 2 spot right here. But at the end, it was Wallow taking it down 17 at 5:14. Dan Michel 17 at 5:15. And Paul Duggan's on the lead lap, 17 at 5:16. Bill will get 16 laps out of it. All right, guys, we exit to the left. Make sure your equipment is off. On the table, out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 3. Race order is.
All right, guys, good stuff. Good flow, guys. Third and final heat coming up.
Carlos Pagan. Minutes to the start of the race.
All right, we're getting set for a good one here. Our third and final heat for round 2. Stock TC.
Lenny Denford.
Brian looking on when he was part of the whole action, the man to beat as he moves on to Superstock TC. Looking at the action here. Everybody's checked in. We're parking them over on the left. Everybody's checked in. Marshall, spread them out. Spread them out. I don't need 3 on the other side. I don't need 3. Wallow, I need you in the middle. I need you in the middle, Wallow. Right there in that triangle, yes. And Bill, I'm going to need you in this little guy right here. Thank you, buddy. All right, we're getting set for a good one here. George Fabiani still the man to beat, 17.506. He's going to try to improve. Finds himself in that number 1 spot. It's Juan Amador, number 2. Carl Edwards finds himself in the number 3. We got Lenny, number 4. And Carlos Pagan, number 5. Hell of a grid. This is beast mode right here. That's right. George Fabiani, you're going to kick things off at the tone. Everybody else want to call your name? Less than 5. Go 1. Carl. Lenny. And Carlos. And we are underway. Show me what you got. Come on. Hell of a start. Race number 4 as we switch gears. Superstock Touring. Superstock Touring. Got a car upside down. Bill all over it. Thank you. Eric Duber. We got Gunnar Mamet and Mikey Mike. That's my lineup for race number 2. You should be in tech. 1 minute down, 4 to go. George Fabiani all over it. He's on a reset. With the reshuffle, we added 1 more heat to TC stock, so everything went down 1 more race. There's 13 heats for round 2. Check out the heats, or check it out on your phone, guys. You're responsible to make sure that you know where you are in the order of the heats with the reshuffle. Come on, guys, work together, work together. Carlos Pagan on top, 17.509, trying to beat an 06. Juan Amador on an 09, Lenny on 11, Carl on a 13, and George Fabiani after a rough lap, 16.507 to pace. No, something's wrong. Gear mesh. You could just put it on the table. 2:40 remaining, guys. As we're getting closer and closer to the halfway point, it's Carlos Pagan doing everything right. 17.509, Juan Amador, 17.509.9. Lenny, 17.511. George Fabiani, 16.504. Carl is out after 5 laps, but again, very, very competitive class. These guys will do work. They'll get it figured out. Remember, I'm taking 6 in total, 6. 5 guaranteed with 1 bump. 5 guaranteed, 1 bump for this very, very competitive class right here. 205 remaining. Race number 4, we switch gears once again. Super Stock, TC coming up next, the first of 2.
2 minutes left.
TC Stock, no, or Super Stock coming up next. Again, that's going to be Eric, Gunner, and Mikey Mike. Eric, Gunner, and Mikey Mike. You should be in tech. 140 remaining, guys. Carlos Pagan, 18.3. Lenny, 17.9. Juan Amador in third, 18.6. George Fabiani, 18 flat. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. 120 remaining. $105, people. 105 remaining on the master clock. Again, you're watching race number 3, round 2 action.
1 minute left.
Again, we got stuff for sale. We got batteries. We got even pit mat, tool, holder, like all sorts of goodies going around. Reasonably priced. Check it out. He doesn't want to go home with this stuff. Priceless sell. Got tires in stock, spur gears, pinion gears, motors, all sorts of goodies in the showcase. Whatever you need, let us know. 30 seconds, people. Finish strong, finish strong. $20 seconds. Finish strong. I'm going to be running TC hopefully in a week. I just got my bodies back from the painter. Just got to put my motor in. Going to debut my Tamiya 420. Let's see what it does. Superstock? You think I should be in Superstock? All right. I'm telling you. We should run mod, right? I've been running a long time. I should be running mod. You're right. Let's all just move to Florida and just run outside. Or Southern California. That's a race. Carlos Pagan will take it down. Number 2 on the grid, 17 at 5'10". Lenny, 17 at 5'11". And Juan Amador, 17 at 5'12". Wow, was that close. George Fabiani on the lead lap. Good run, guys.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is Eric Duber, Gunnar Mehmet, Mikey Mike.
All right, so we got Eric Duber, Gunnar Mehmet, and Mikey Mike. Race number 4 coming up.
Ray Boogie, Brian Atkinson, Antonio Tavolaki. Up next, race number 4. Race order is Eric Duber, Gunnar Mehmet, Mikey Mike. Gunnar Mehmet, Mikey Mike. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Eric Duber.
All right, let's park it over on the left. We're all checked in. We're ready to go. Marshals are in place. So it looks like, okay. It's going to be Eric Duber who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Gunnar Mehmet and Mikey Mike. Gentlemen, good luck. This is first of 2, Superstock TC. Eric at the tone.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Go Gunner. Mikey Mike. And we're on the way, people. Hell of a start. I like what I see. Race number 5. Heat number 2. Jamie Corrado, Ray Boogie, Brian, and Antonio. You guys are up next. .340 remaining. And after 4 laps, it's Gunner on an early 19.514 pace. Good stuff early on. Eric on an 18.511. Mikey Mike on an 18.513, but it's all Gunner. 19 at 514. 3:15 remaining. Race number 5, our second heat of Superstock Touring Car. You guys should be in tech. Two minutes down, 3 to go. It's Gunner with a 16.6. Eric in that number 2 spot, 17.2. Mikey Mike, 16.8. 19.514 to pace for Gunner. Trying to beat a time of 19.511 set by Jamie Corrado. Got no one in front, leader. No one in front. .210 remaining. Again, you're watching round 2 action for today's club race. We're in race number 4. Heat number 1 of 2, Touring Superstock with Gunner on top. He's on a number 3 on the grid pace. 150 remaining. Ouch. 3:30 down, 125 remaining. It's Gunner still leading this brigade. Mikey Mike was about 3.5 seconds behind the leader, but looks like his car's come to a halt. Looks like Eric's going to take over that number 2 spot. 110 remaining. Race number 5. I'm telling you, these super stock drivers really having a tough go at it. They barely have 7 drivers represented. I don't know what's going on with super stock.
1 minute left.
We're not really going a whole lot faster in our classes, especially a track this big. It really surprises me. 45 seconds. .25 seconds. Heat number 2 coming up. .5 seconds. right, bring it home, bring it home. Our next heat, they're over at the ready line. Gunner, you're done. That's a race. Gunner will take it down. Third on the grid, 18 at 5:04. Eric on the lead lap, 18 at 5:13. Good run, guys.
Up next, race number 5. Race order is Jamie Corrado, Ray Boogie, Brian Atkinson, Antonio Tavolocchi. Two minutes to the start of the race. Brian Atkinson, Ray Boogie, Antonio Tavolocchi, Jamie Corrado. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Everybody in place. I'm going to need a marshal over in the middle. Thank you, buddy.
35 seconds to
Thank
the
you. I
start
can
of
always
the
count
race.
on you. All right, so we got Jamie Corrado who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Ray Boogie. It's Brian, number 3, and Antonio, number 4. I only had 3 drivers in the last race. Marshall's ready. Drivers are ready.
30
Jamie
seconds
at
to
the
start
tone.
of the race.
Mr. Ray Boogie. Brian. And Antonio. And we are underway. Show me what you got, guys. Thank you so much, Michael Gordian. You're the man. And at the 3 laps, Jamie Corrado on an early 19.508. Antonio on an 18.504. Finds himself in that number 2 spot. It's Brian, number 3, 18.509. Ray Boogie on a 17. 3:50 remaining. .320 remaining. Jamie Corrado after 6 laps, 19.508. Nothing has changed. Antonio on an 18.503. I told him before he was going to be somewhere on an 18.503 pace by round 2 or 3. So Antonio looking good, running that pink car. He's a natural. Another Chinese order, another Chinese food order. Not sure if you're running. Jamie Corrado doing everything right, 2:40 remaining. Again, we got a Chinese order over at Tech. 19.508 the pace. Antonio on an 18.503. Ray Boogie on an 18.508. Brian on an 18.509. Halfway there, guys, halfway. We switch gears, race number 6, and we go to GT12, the start of 3 heats. Again, Chinese food order over at Tech. Oh, USGT, I'm sorry, USGT. I'm sorry, I got a little bit ahead of myself. Can't wait to run GT12, that's why, I'm sorry. That's my bad. Again, we got a Chinese food order, not sure whose it is, but it might be somebody that's racing. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Jamie Corrado, 19.509, trying to beat an 11.
2 minutes left.
Antonio on an 18.504, looking real good. That is the all-pink car. Good stuff, good stuff. Ray Boogie on an 18.506. Anytime you're beating Ray Boogie, you're doing something good in the world. Brian on an 18.509. Jermaine Mitchell, your food is here. $120 remaining. Jamie Corrado, 19.510, trying to beat an 11. USGT coming up next. The first of two. USGT coming up. Let me see, did I make the cut? Damn. No, I'm in there. Thank you. Top 5. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah. $30 seconds remaining. Jamie Corrado trying to seal the deal. Ray Boogie, number 2. Antonio, number 3. No, Brian, number 3. Antonio now in the 4th spot. Uh-oh. Don't unravel now, buddy. 26 seconds to complete that last lap. Ouch. He's still on an 18, though. Brian in that 3rd spot, 18.512. Ray Boogie in 2nd, 18 at 503. But it's all Jamie Corrado, 19 at 510. As we're coming up on 5 seconds. Trying to hang on to a reset run here by 1 second. Telling you, that car looks picture perfect. All right, just waiting for Antonio. Everybody else is done. That's a race. Did Antonio? Yeah, there he goes. Jamie Corrado will take it down and reset TQ, 19 at 510. Ray Boogie, 18 at 503. And Brian with 18 laps at 513. Good run, guys.
Up next, race number 6. Race order is ABI Nagel, Michael Gordian, Mark Anderson, Max Salvador, Ray Ray. Two minutes to the start of the race. George Fabiani.
All right, we're getting set for grid of 6. Grid of 6. Abby, Michael, Mark, Max, Ray Ray, and George Fabiani. Giving Ray Ray a moment. He has to change the battery inside his radio. We'll give him a moment.
Mark Anderson. ABI Nadal. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we're just, again, on a holding pattern, just waiting for Ray to get settled in, and we'll get this party started. Looks like Max is going to sit this one out, so we got 5 cars representing
Michael Gordian.
our next qualifier. All right, we got all our drivers up on the driver's stand. All right, here we go. It's going to be Abby who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Michael, Mark, Ray, and George Fabiani. Gentlemen, good luck. Second round coming up. Abby at the tone. Less than 5. Michael, Mark, Ray, and George. $60 entries for today's club race. That is strong numbers for a COVID kind of day. Good to see you guys all exercising. Good safety. We're all here to help each other out. When you guys make your way to the bathroom, boys or girls, if you need anything, let me know. Paper, if something needs to get cleaned up, let me know. $250 remaining. George Fabiani doing everything right. 17.510. He's on 17, so he's got his work cut out. USGT heat number 2 coming up next.
Two minutes left.
$150 remaining. George Fabiani, 18.8. Ray, 19.1. Abby finds herself in that third spot, 19.3. Michael, 21.0. Mark Anderson, 21.9. He's on a 14.508, but it's all George Fabiani. If it ended right now, he would be number 2 on the grid. And he started dead last, deciding to run a second class. Too much downtime, I get it. 120 remaining. $115 remaining. Again, I want to thank each and every one of you for coming out. Great support. As we are halfway in the month of November, things are going really crazy out there. They don't really know if they want to lock everything up, but I'm so glad that you guys decided to just come and join us and continuing to run a good, smooth program. Yeah, that body hitting the ground, not only, you're just slowing up a bit, but just remember to cut about, I don't know, a little bit less than 1/8 of an inch around that lip. 35 minutes, 35 seconds, 35 minutes. Yeah, Mike, either you just flip up the lip a little bit or cut a little bit from that lower lip. Yeah, just cut, right? Is it the side? Could be the side, yeah. You know what he's going to know from the residue? He's going to know from the residue. 5 seconds, people. Finish strong, finish strong. USGT heat number 2, race number 7 coming up next. The turtle coming out next. Everybody just went, oh. You know where we got the turtle name for that hatchback? Sal Amato. I know he's not listening to the broadcast, but Sal Amato, you are highly missed, and I'm running my turtle today. It's turtle power, baby. I don't mean turtle wax. Waiting for Ray and Mike Gordian. Here they come. And that's a race. George Fabiani doing work, 3rd on the grid, 16.502. Great run here. Ray 16 at 5:14. 5:14, and Michael Gordian will come in 3rd with 15 laps. Good run, guys.
Up next, race number 7. Race order is Al Sodano, Carlos Pagan, Charles Bruno, Lenny Denver, Alex Valdez. Al Sodano. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, this is the second heat of USGT. We're going to do this. We are on hold for the turtle. Turtle was just calling the race, so we'll give him some time. But while we wait is going to be Al, Carlos, Chuck, Lenny, and Alex. Lenny, I think this is his first day out here with the USGT, so it's good to see him. Sitting 4th overall, 4th right now on the grid on this heat.
Carlos Pagan, Charles Bruno.
Good thing the mic wasn't on. Yep. All right, the turtle went to the dentist and then got his teeth worked on. So it's gonna make less noise. Everyone's waiting. Everyone just waiting patiently for Valdez, you know, because he is the guy running the show. He said that if you guys don't want to wait for me, he'll alter the score, so. You also don't want me altering the score. Everyone's going to be 0. What? Oh my god, that's a gimpy turtle now. Let's see. Lenny, were you waiting for Valdez to check in? Did you check in yet? That's a negative so far.
Lenny Dedeker.
There we go. Okay. So Lenny's checked in. We're just gonna wait for Valdez. Oh, don't wreck it on the warm up. Uh-oh. You don't want Antonio to heckle you, do you? Oh my God. That's it. Antonio, come here. Where is he? Oh, he's marshalling, is he? No, he's not marshalling. What is happening here? I have no idea what's going on right now. Why, Antonio's in the pit somewhere. Lenny's just destroying his car on the warm-up. It's fine, it's fine.
Alex Valdez.
All right, so that turtle is finally checked in, except oh my goodness. How long does it take for a veteran to figure out what's wrong with his car? We got it. All right. Al Sedano's up there just like, you're lucky I've known you for so long. All right. So the order's going to be Al, Carlos, Chuck, Lenny, and Alex. You guys are going after a time of 17.510, set by Mr. Sedano, who is going to be going at the tone. Carlos, Chuck, Lenny, and Valdez. All right, let's do it. I feel like you guys should know what to do, but in case you don't, it's called, qualifying. Race the clock, not each other. You do that later. Up next is going to be 12 scale stock, first heat. Should be in tech. Or thinking about it. All right, sorry about that. Just taking care of another driver. 2 minutes down, Al Sedano up top with the 17.514. Chuck 17.516. Lenny 16.502. Lenny with a Lenny 16.502 and Alex 16.517 in that turtle. That turtle is looking really good out there. Leader in his paint scheme in the right sweeper. It's good to see Mr. Alcedano again for the second week in a row. He said he wanted to see Chuck and, you know, make him cry on the racetrack, so I think he's doing that right now. Coming up on two remaining, Al, Chuck, Carlos, Lenny, and Valdez. Valdez just hot lapping a 19-1. Hot lap of the race, 17-7 by Al Sedano. That car looking really good on the left side of the track down the short straight. And short is the right word because people apparently forget that we did shorten the straightaway a little bit and go right into that wall. .130 remaining. 12 scale stock, you should be in tech.
Left.
All right, you heard her. 1 minute remaining. Leader on a 17.513 pace. Is just shy of his own TQ, but no one else is close to take over, so I think that'll stay for a while, at least for this round. Chuck 17.518, Carlos 16.501, Lenny 16.504, and Alex 16.514. Alex is also running a front-wheel drive and, you know, keeping up on a 16-lap pace, so that is still impressive. That turtle showing you what it can do. Right now, Alex is sitting in that bubble spot. He's got to try to get himself out of the saddle. Woo! Charles Bruno running a little close there. Giving Carlos a run for his money right now because it looks like he's just trying to keep him behind him. We are also racing the clock, not each other right now. In case you guys forgot. Well, that's all right because apparently the tone went off and I didn't hear it, so I'm just waiting on Al and Alex. Alex just going down the sweeper and the straight, and that's a race. Al Sedano will take it down 17.514, Chuck's 16.5 flat. Carlos 16.501, Lenny 16.505, and Alex 16.513.
Up next, race number 8. Race order is Tom Pomatico, Andrew Giordano, Steel Rain, Elias Sanabria. To the start of the race. Steel Rain, Tom Pomatico. Andrew Giordano, Elias Sanabria.
Thank you so much, Ted Carrington, for the Coke and a Smile. Thank you. Race number 8 coming up, round 2 action. 8 out of 13 heats. That's crazy. We got Tom checked in, Andrew, Steele, and Elias. Hell of a crowd coming up. This is the first of 3, GT12. Very, very popular class right here. Again, good to see. I'm telling you, puts a big smile on my face. Young Andrew Giordano up there. Good stuff. Hope to see more of you and your brother. All right. So we got Tom who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Drew, Steele, and Elias. Elias, first time running GT12, right, on this current layout? Also, good to see you, brother. I'm telling you, we went through some crazy moments back there, man. I'm glad we're all sorted out, bro. Good timing. Here we go. Tommy, you're going to kick things off at the tone. Everybody else want to call your name? Less than 5. Go, Drew. Steele. And Elias. Hell of a start, people. Let's do it. Show me what you got. All right, as we cross 1 minute in with 4:50 remaining, it's Elias on top. He's on an 18.605 early pace. We got Steel Rain on an 18.608. Andrew in that third spot, 18 at 6:19. And it looks like Tom is out, not even a lap in. So we got 3 cars representing our current run here of heat number 1 of 3. Gotta say, Drew's car is looking really good, that Lamborghini. He can tell his friends in school, I was running a Lamborghini this weekend. No, you weren't. Yes, I was. You didn't ask me to scale. Anyway, Elias, 18.604, Steele on an 18.605. It's Drew on an 18.619. So everybody on the lead lap, and they're separated by 14 seconds. Get some. 3:55 remaining. Ramil looking on, thinking maybe I should take a step back and just run GT12. No, you don't want to do that? All right. I hear you. You know what? Those Porsche bodies, man, they look really nice. Speaking of Porsche, let me tell you, I saw that 12 Hours of Sebring yesterday. Let me tell you, I don't know what's going on with racing programs. There's so many manufacturers out there. There were barely any Porsches out there. I'm telling you, even the privateers, they're buying other cars. They're not buying Porsches. Yeah, you don't have to. It's true. Meanwhile, Steel Rain doing everything right. Still, he's out of the window, though. 8th on the grid. Remember, I'm taking 5 guarantee with 1 bump. But he's got the body. I'm telling you, man, that Porsche body. We got Elias in that number 2 spot, running some really good laps here. Andrew in at number 3, running the all-white. But he's got Elias right there behind him. I'm telling you, Elias really bringing the fight early on. Good stuff, good stuff. No, Andrew doing everything right. He's got to get a little bit closer. Still about 7, 8 feet away. Doing everything right. And it looks like Tommy's going to join the fun. Just keep you cool there, Andrew. Do your thing. Oh, Elias taking the inside on that turn. Good stuff. Now you do your thing there, Andrew. Get it back. There we go. 2:10 remaining. Race number 9 on deck. Race number 9. Great lineup coming up. You should have cleared tech. Mark Anderson, Carl Edwards, Abby Nadal, Cement Kid, and Max Salvador. That's my lineup coming up next.
2 minutes left.
Yes, very happy. Running the X-Ray. Super, ultra smooth and competitive. Good to see young Andrew joining us this weekend for some club racing. I got to say, that new chassis, new car, body to boot, doing everything right. You can even ask your dad, come say like on a Wednesday or Thursday, hey dad, we're gonna race this weekend, right? Good stuff, good stuff. 125 remaining. $115 remaining. Steel Rain 20.1. Elias 20.7. Andrew with a 20.9 last time around. Tom with a 20.1. So everybody either in the low 20s and high 19s. Good stuff as we're approaching 1 minute. Race number 9 on deck. Second heat of qualifying, or second heat of 12 scale GT12. They're getting set to get out of the cellar. Telling Carl Edwards having a great week. I'm telling you, I was hanging out with him this past Wednesday, and he said this is the last of whatever it is that I'm running, because I'm going to upgrade everything. I'm going to make sure my car race trim is paying dividends. Let's see in the second qualifier where it puts him. 25 seconds, people. It's not going to help. Boy, I'm telling you, the background noises that I hear. And it's funny, says the man who pits right behind him. Steel Rain trying to seal the deal. 7th on the grid. Still not quite enough. Still has to win his main to get into the show. Remember, 5 guaranteed, 1 bump. As this one has come to a close here. Time has expired. Keep going, guys. Nobody's done until I call your name. Keep going. This is the class right here that is taking over. Big waves. A lot of people really liking this class nationwide. Here we go, Andrew and Elias. And that's a race. Steel Rain will take the win. 18 at 6:01. Elias 18 at 6:09. And Andrew at 18 laps in that third spot. Good run, guys. Remember, we exit to the left. Make sure your equipment is off. Come out of Marshall.
Up next, race number 9. Race order is Mark Anderson, Carl Edwards, ABI Nadal, Cement Kid, Max Salvador. Cement Kid. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Max Salvador. ABI Nadal. Mark Anderson. Carl Edwards.
All right, everybody's checked in. We're parked over on the left. Everybody's checked in. We're parking it over at the left. Sweep sign, sweep sign. We're getting set for a good one. Young Andrew, good run there, my man. Good stuff. All right, it's going to be Mark Anderson who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Carl, Abby. We got Cement Kid and Max Salvador. Gentlemen, it's time to get it out of the cellar. Race number 9 coming up, round 2. It's Mark Anderson at the tone. Less than 5. Go, Carl. Abby. Cement Kid. And Max. All right, and after 140 down, 4:15 to go, it's Abby after 4 laps. He's on an early 19.607. That will put him third on the grid, bumping quite a few people down. Good stuff. Cement Kid on a 19.614. Carl on an 18. Mark on an 18. And Max Salvador on an 18. Everybody stepping it up here. Good stuff. GT12 alive and well. Tell people what you're racing. 12 scale with really cool bodies, spec motors, spec gearing, spec tires. It's all about who's going to make the first mistake. You run some really cool bodies from a list of like, I don't know, a dozen. You can tell your friends you're running a Lamborghini. They don't need to know the scale. How about a McLaren? I run a McLaren. How's it handle? You got to go to the track. You got to see. Meanwhile, Abby Nadal doing everything right. 19 at 6:11 the pace. Still third on the grid if it ended right now. Trying to bump Alex Valdez from that number 3 spot. I'm telling you, that guy. They're all going after an 05 set by Blake. You know, I've known Blake for a long time. I'm telling you, I didn't really know what class was, in this RC biz. But let me tell you, I think he's found his niche right here, 12 scale. But 12 scale, when you break it down even more, I think GT12, we got to talk it up. Because this class, my friend, is going to grow. And let me tell you, just looking at that body like that, all streamlined low, I think we found the class that's going to take over and resurrect 12 scale once and for all. Good stuff. Whether it's rubber tire, foam tire, we like foam tire here. I'm not trying to set any rumors or anything. We like our foam tire right here. BSR does a great job giving us the spec tire we need with this high grip. So the future is bright for 12 scale. Right there, 2 fast guys right there. I think Laz has figured out where it went wrong, and he's going to be back where he needs to be. Meanwhile, Abby doing everything right, still holding on, 19 laps at 6:14. Cement Kid, 19 at 6:17. And Carl Edwards on an 18.601, trying to get back on 19 with 150 remaining. These are 6-minute qualifiers. Even the timing, the duration of these races are perfect. They don't need to be 8 minutes. 6 minutes is plenty. Plenty of time to get out there and put it down. Hey, Elias, how was it, brother? The first run, right, man? This is the class. You got to spread the word, man. Whatever happened to your friend, the one that was pitting in the same spot? He's coming, right? Same car. You're running the same car as him, right? Yep, CRC in the house. I hear he's probably pissed off I'm not running my GT12. I hear you. But again, Laz figuring it out. Well, he knew what was up. You said it. Actually, Laz setting up his car for his daughter. She's going to be running GT12. This guy's going to get bigger and bigger. We're going to get the youngins in here. Besides Drew and his brother, we're going to get more youngins in here. And you know they're going to figure it out right away. Because anybody can run those video games. I was about to say arcade games. Anybody who can play those video games, you can sort this out. 40 seconds remaining. Abby Nadal, 19 at 6:15. Now I'll put him 5th on the grid. Look at Abby. Running his signature color, all green. We got Cement Kid, 2.2 seconds behind the leader. He's really stepping it up, Cement Kid. I got gears right here. Carl Edwards trying to get back on 19 laps. He's on an 18.601. Come on, buddy, 10 seconds. Come on. Where are we going? Let's take a ride in my convertible. Who's your dad? Time has expired. Oh, man, we got Jermaine Mitchell on the ready line. He's ready to do battle. I'm telling you, everybody really stepping it up here. Carl Edwards, you're done. Everybody else, race it to the line. Oh man, what a lineup. Scary dudes coming up. That's got to be mid-'80s or something. When everybody was exchanging cassettes. VCR and cassettes. Wow, that's a race. All right, Abby Natal taking it down. 19 laps at 6:17. That'll put him 5th on the grid. Cement Kid, 19 at 6:18. That'll put him 7th on the grid. And Carl Edwards will come in 3rd. 18 laps at 6:01. Good run, guys.
Up next, race number 10. Race order is Blake Giant Story, Al Sodano, Alex Valdez, Lazaro L, Jermaine Mitchell. Two minutes to the start of the race. Jermaine Mitchell. Al Sodano. Blake Giant Story. Lazaro L.
All right, 12 skills stock. Heat 3 of 3. Just waiting on Valdez to check in. He's getting his car all squared up. Al's up there again. He's just like, this is the second race I gotta wait for Valdez in the same heat. All right, looks like Valdez is all squared up. He's making his way up. Mr. Announcer over here. Al Sodano's just like, finally, I get to race. Took long enough.
Alex Valdez.
And there it is. Valdez is checked in. And he's just going to go back up the straightaway to, save some time. All right. So this is how we're going to do this. It is going to be Blake, Al, Alex, Laz, and Jermaine. You guys are going after a time of 19.605 set by Blake. He'll be going at the tone. Everyone else, want to call their names. Al, Alex, Laz, and Jermaine. Here we go, 6 minutes. Up next, we change gears, and Al Sedano already into the wall. Uh-oh. He had a little bobble at the end. I don't know if he clipped that dot. But especially with these 12 scales, those dots are definitely not your friends. Maybe Al thought he was still running his, oh, wheelie! Oh my goodness, and he landed and everything. I saw that thing in like slow motion in front of me, wow. It was so good that Semenke just stood there. He was just like, I'm just gonna watch this go by, you know, it's just beauty. Oh goodness, I'm just glad that it's still on the track running. I thought it was gonna go right into the wall. Pretty sure if I told Alex to try that again, it won't happen. Anywho, Al Sedano up top, 19.603. Valdez with the 19.604. Blake with the 19.606. Jermaine, 19.609. And Laz, 19.610. Everyone on the lead lap. All right, sorry about the delay. It's going to be 2:10 remaining. Blake is up top now with the 19.606, Al 19.610, Jermaine 19.612, and Laz 19.616. So it looks like Alex had some issues after that wheelie. So Blake will take that number 1 spot.
2 minutes left.
He's going to have to run it a little tight if he wants to go faster than his TQ from his first round, but seems like it will hold unless Al Sedano has something up his sleeves, because he is wearing a full sleeve shirt, so he might have something up his sleeves. He might elbow Blake while he's up on the driver's stand, I don't know. 125 remaining. 12 scale super stock, first heat, you are up in a minute. So you should be somewhere in tech or close to tech. Blake, Al, Jermaine, and Laz. That is the running order currently.
One minute left.
Thirty seconds remaining. All right, that's the tone. Drivers, keep going. I will let you know when you are done. Blake, you're the first one done. Everyone else cross the line and you will be done. Al, you are done. Just waiting on Laz and Jermaine. Looks like they're trying to race to the line right now because they're right next to each other. And that's a race. Blake will take it down with a 19.606, just shy of his own TQ run. Al, 19.610. Jermaine, 19.613. And Laz, 19.615. Everyone on the lead lap when they ended. Full Scale Superstock. Heat 1, you're up next.
Number 11. Race order is Jermaine Mitchell, Lazaro Al, Carl Giordano, Blake Chine Story. Carl Giordano. Jermaine Mitchell. Lazaro Al.
All right, we got Jermaine, Laz, and Carl. Marshall, spread them out. I know you were supposed to be in this race, but we'll just keep it there for now. All right, let's see who's in this race. So we got Blake, Al, waiting for Jermaine, Laz. I need somebody for Laz. Okay. So Jermaine, you're going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Laz and Carl. Two marshals out there. Do the best you can. Can I get some volunteers for either side? T can sign and over on my right. I know. I'm not looking at you, Marshall. It's all good. Thank you, young Andrew Giordano. All right, marshals, do the best you can. Jermaine at the tone. No, you can go in the middle. Cover both sides of the stairs. Thank you. Marshals ready. Drivers are ready. Jermaine at the tone. Laz and Carl. And we're on the way. We got two more races after this, guys. Two more races. Great start. Just run laps. .610 remaining. Race number 11. We got two more races, guys. Two more heats of Superstock. Drivers for our next race, it's Kale, Ramil, Courtney, Steele, and Wallow. With Laz on top in this one. He's on an early 28.812. Carl Giordano on a 28.816. Jermaine on a 26. You were watching race number 11, round 2 action, 5:45 remaining. .530 remaining. Laz with a 16.1. Carl Giordano in that number 2 spot, 16 flat. Jermaine with a 17.2. He's on a 26.8 flat. A lot of room to work, a lot of room to work. Got two more races, and that will conclude 2 rounds of qualifying. .505 remaining. Still a lot of time, guys, a lot of time to play. We're coming up on 4:15. 4:15 remaining as we get closer to the halfway. It's Carl Giordano on top. He's on a 29.814 with a 16.7. running that all-new 21 model by X-Ray. He's got the whole family involved this weekend. So glad that he's come out with family and friends and his son joining the fun this weekend. Running the GT12, we got Dad running the Super Stock. Here he comes down the straightaway, about to complete lap number 14. He's on a 29.812. On this current pace, that will put him 7th on the grid. Remember, I'm taking 5 guaranteed with a bump. 5 guaranteed with a bump. So he's a little bit out the window, but still trying to get that car all settled in. Very, very brand new layout. That's your leader taking the inside. Nice piece of jump. You got no one in front there, leader. No one in front. Trying to maximize here. 3:10 remaining. The orange and white is your leader, doing everything right, running the old school discs on those rims. Very old school. That's a very much Hollingsworth, Isaacs kind of look there. I remember those South Shore days and we're running wheels like that. That's got to be at least 2/10 per lap. What do you think, Al Sedano? That's legal in snowbirds, right? Covering those wheels like that? 2:25 remaining. 2:25 remaining on the master clock. You're watching race number 11, round 2 action for today's Sunday Funday Club race. The 15th of November, right there, smack in the middle of this month. This year just can't leave us fast enough. Keep it cool there, Mr. Giordano. Keep it cool. Don't forget to breathe. Coming up on 2 minutes.
2 minutes left.
$135 remaining, $135 remaining. You are watching our first of 3 12 scale Superstock Heats, round 2 action. Courtney in the house, always smiling. You asked me, how can I tell he's wearing a mask? That's right, he's out qualifying. 110 remaining. One minute, people, 1 minute.
1 minute left.
Ten seconds remaining. I'm choking here. I'm telling these guys I'm so funny. Hope it's not a young guy. Anyway. Yeah. Are you trying to pick him up? Just waiting for Carl Giordano. Half a lap. Here we go. That's a race. Carl Giordano will take it down. 29.807, 7th on the grid. Last 28.8 flat, and Jermaine with 27 laps. Good run, guys. Exit to the left. Make sure your equipment is off. Come on to Marshall.
Up next, race number 12. Race order is Kale Ramarine, Ramel Ferrer. Courtney Townend. Steel Rain.
Start checking them in.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Waylo Walker. Courtney Townend.
All right, half the field checked in.
Steel Rain. Kale Ramarine. Ramel Ferrer. One minute to the start of the race.
Oh, we got a guest driver. Dun, dun, dun. All right, I should see Carl. Somebody for Laz, Jermaine.
Start of the race.
Gonna need some volunteer. Let's see. Can I get two more marshals? Two more marshals out here? Two more marshals? Anyone? Unless you want to call in, I'll go out and marshal. Thank you, Bubby. All right, Jay Bell's going to join them. Thank you.
30 seconds
Thank
to
you.
the start of the race.
Right there, in that cone right there. And I'm going to need somebody in front of the driver's stand. Can I get one more? In front of the driver's stand? The best seat in the house. Front of the driver's stand. Anyone? Driver's stand? Anyone?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Donnie Leah.
Can you do it with three?
Less than
Oh.
5.
We can do it? All right, I'm just waiting for the three. We got three marshals. I just wanted to put another one. Yeah, in front of the driver's stand. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so it's going to be Kale who's going to kick things off at the tone. We're parking him over on the left. It's Ramil number 2, Courtney number 3, Steel Rain number 4, Waller Walker number 5, and Donnie Leah number 6. Boy, this class is getting bigger and bigger per round. All right. Oh, right there at that cone. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. All right, I got marshals in place. Drivers, good luck. Round 2 coming up. It's Kale at the tone. Let's have fun. Less than 5. Ramil. Courtney. Steele. Wallow. And Donnie. And we're off and running. Ooh. Yes. Leon an early 32-8-12. It's Kale on a 30, Courtney on a 29, Steele on a 28, Wallow on a 28. Ouch. Ooh. Something's wrong with that front. The body, lip, maybe flare it up. Yeah. Try it. Yeah, left side, I think. Maybe bring it up. Maybe that's when you need O-rings. Oh, wow. What are the chances of putting it in there? Meanwhile, Donnie Leah on a 31, 802. Kale on a 30, 807. Courtney on a 29. Steele on a 29. 6:25 remaining. Still a lot of time out there. Again, you're watching race number 12. We got one more right after this. One more. And that will conclude 2 rounds of qualifying. Donnie Leo with a 15-2. Kale with a 16-2. It's Courtney with a 17 flat. Steele with a 17 flat. They're working on Wallow's car after a little bit of some stuffing. 5:50 remaining. Little body change. Let's see how it ends up with this AMR. All right, and out he goes. Meanwhile, Donnie Leah, 15-2, following up with a 15-3. Kale with a 16-7. Courtney with a 17-5. Steele with a 16-4. And it looks like Wallow's back out there. 5:25 remaining. We got one more after this, and then we're going to take another break and get our 3rd round in. Well, the start of our 3rd round. Melendez, you're running? Nice. Oh, I'm not saying to go to the pit and work on your stuff. I'm just wanting to ask if you're going to run. All right. Everybody else is saying it. .450 remaining. Donnie Leah, 15-7. Kale, 16-4. Courtney, 16-9. Steele, 16-8. Wallow, 16-4. But it's all Donnie Leah with a 15-7, 32, 8:15 to pace. They're all going after 38.03 set by the G-Man. He is. Thank you so much, Carl Giordano, all over it. Good stuff. Meanwhile, 4:15 remaining. Donnie Leah doing everything right. 15-6, 31.8 flat now. Running that fluorescent. Over on the left side, that is your leader. Down the straightaway he goes, completing lap number 14, 31.801. Kale on a 30. Courtney on a 28. Steele on a 28. Wallow on an 18. Race number 13, they're at the ready line. 3:45 remaining, your leader getting through traffic. That's the fluorescent, yellow. 2 cars in 2 turns. Your leader taking the inside. .320 remaining. .225 remaining. Donnie Leah, 15-6. Kale, 16-7. Steele, 16-7. Courtney, 16-9. Wallow, 16-6. But it's all Donnie Leah running mid-15. 31.803, trying to beat a 30.803. 2:05 remaining. Looks like Ramil is out. He didn't even get a lap in.
2 minutes
Got
left.
one more heat, guys. One more heat. Then we take a nice break, and we get to our 3rd and final qualifier sometime before 4 o'clock. Donnie Leo with a 15-7. Kale with a 16-6. Courtney in 3rd, 16-8. Steel Rain, 17-3. Wallow, 16-9. That is your running order. 6:30 down, 1:30 to go. Again, you're watching our 2nd heat of 12-scale Superstock. One of the big classes this weekend, TC Stock and GT12. I don't think GT12 is an accident like other classes in the past, front-wheel drive, Formula One. I think a lot of people like running those bodies on 12 scale. I think it's going to be around for a long time. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
Donnie Leo with a 15.8. KO with a 16.4. Courtney with a 17.3. Steel Rain with a 16.9. Wallow with a 16.3. No, 16.9 for Wallow. 45 seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Your leader. No one in front, no one behind. "30 seconds. Your leader with a 17 flat. Kale 16.6. Courtney 17.1. Steele 17.4. Wallow 17.8. Your leader following up with a 16.1. What? 31, 807, trying to beat a 30, 803. $16.1 for Donnie. Kale 16.9. Courtney 17.5. Steele 17.9. Wallow 17.2. Time has expired. Keep going. Our last heat for 12 scale super stock coming up next. Courtney, you're the first one done. Steele. Kale. Waiting for Don and Wallow. That's a race. Donnie Leo will take it down and reset TQ 15.9 last time around. 31.808. Kale 30.816. And Courtney with 28 laps in third. Good run, guys.
Up next, race number 13. Race order is Mike G, Joe Wright, Jamie Gonzalez, Jay Bello, Luis Cintron. Two minutes to the start of the race. Mike G. Joe Wright. Jamie Gonzalez. Luis Cintron.
Again, at the conclusion of this race, we're going to open it up for some practice, and then we'll get our third round underway sometime before 4 o'clock. It's going to be Mike G, followed by Joe Wright, Jamie Gonzalez, Jay Bello, and Luis Cintron.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Marshall, spread them out, spread them out. Final call for Jay Bello. Okay. So we got Mike G, Joe Wright, Jamie, and Luis Cintron. A lot of room to work. Gentlemen, good luck. 31.808. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Mike G at the tone. Mr. Wright. Jamie. And Luis. So we got Joe Wright, your early leader, 31-8 flat with a 15-3. Mike G with a 15-3. Luis with a 15-9. And Jamie Gonzalez with a 15-7. 1 minute down, 7 to go. Mike G now on top, 15-3. Joe Wright now in second, 15-5. Jamie Gonzalez with a 15-7, 31-8-11. Luis on a 31-8-12. So everybody on 31 separated by 11 seconds. Joe Wright with a 15-4, 31-8-02. Mike G with a 15-7, 31-8-03. Jamie Gonzalez with a 16 flat, 31-8-14. Luis on a 30. Joe Wright with a 15-8, Mike G with a 15-5. They're both on a 31-8-03. Jamie on a 31-8-15, Luis on a 30-8-01. Both drivers on an 04, Joe Wright and Mike G. They're separated by less than a tenth. Your co-leader running that all-white CRC, Mike G running the A12 from Automatics. Both drivers on a 31-804. Jamie Gonzalez on a 38 flat, Luis on a 38-04. Mike G with a 16 flat, Joe Wright with a 16-2, Jamie with a 16-3, Luis Intron with a 16-5. 4:40 remaining. Joe Wright with a 15-9. There we go. We're halfway there. Mike G, 31-807. Joe Wright, 31-808. It's Jamie in third on a 38-04. Luis on a 38-06. 3:50 remaining. We're a little bit past the halfway. Mike G with a 15-9, Joe Wright with a 16-1, Jamie Gonzalez with a 16-4, Luis with a 16-8. 3:30 remaining, guys, 3:30 remaining. This is our last race for round two. Coming up on 5 minutes down, 3 to go. You're watching race number 13, our last race for round two action for today's Sunday Funday Club race here at 360. Mike G still on top. 1.5 second lead over Joe Wright. 16 flat for Mike G, 16-2 for Joe Wright. Jamie with a 16-5. Luis Cintron with a 16-2. 2:40 remaining. 2:05 remaining. 2:05 remaining. Mike G trying to seal the deal. He was the man today. Finds himself in that number 2 spot. Joe Wright, if it ended right now, number 3. 150 remaining. Mike G with a 16.1. Joe Wright with a 16.5. Jamie with a 16.5. Luis Cintron with a 16.5. 135 remaining. $110 remaining. $110 remaining. It's Mike G, Joe Wright, Luis Cintron, and Jamie Gonzalez. That is your running order as we're coming up on 1 minute.
One minute left.
$35. Another Chinese food order. 15 seconds remaining. Mike G trying to seal the deal. 31 at 8:15. So he's definitely improving on his time. Joe Wright, 38.04. Luis Cintron, 38.11. 3 seconds. Albin, your food is here. Albin. Yep. Keep going, keep going. Very, very busy day. 13 heats, 3 rounds. Good stuff. Joe Wright, you're done. Mike G. That's a race. Mike G will take it down. Second on the grid, 31.816. Joe Wright, 30.805. And Luis Cintron, 30 at 8:12. And that will conclude round 2. Yes.
Ron Amador. Paul Douglas. Bill Ding. Ted Barrington. Cement 18-3. 19-3. 17 flat. Nike Mike. 29.7, 18.6, 20.7, 31.6, 18.9, 16.3, 17.5. 19 flat, 18 flat, 20 flat, 16.4, 19.3, 17.3, 20.3. 17.9, 16.4, 22 flat, 18.9, 21 flat, 18.5. 18 flat, 17.9, 18.8, 19 flat, 36.4, 20.1, 20.3. 19.8, 18-1. 16-1. 17-2. 19-2. 19-4. 19-1. 29.8. 16-6. 19 flat. 16-8. 20.3. 19-8. 18-5. 16-4. 18-2. 23.1. 16-8. 19-2. 18-3. 20.2. 16-5. 18-7. 17-9. 16-6. 19-1. 18-7. 29.3. 19-9. 17-2. 21.4.
All right, guys, we got people waiting to practice. Take a few laps and jump off. Come on.
19-4. 19-4.
Two guys can go up right now. Two guys can go up right now.
Up next, race number 1. Race order is Daniel Michel, Paul Duggins, Ray Ray, Bill Ding, Ted Carrington, ABI Rodriguez, Cement Kid, 17-1, 19-2, 34.8, 18-4, 19-4, 18-5, 17-9. 19-1. Charles Bruno, Gunnar Mehmet, 26.6, 23.8. 19-9. 34.3. 15-6.
Paul Duggins, you're out there 4 minutes. Let's pull it off. Give someone else a try. Juan Amador, you're out there 3.5 minutes. Let's pull it off. Give somebody else a run. Thanks, guys.
16-4.
Teddy Carrington.
19-4. 21.6. 17-4. 16-3. 19-1.
One guy can go up on the stand. One person.
17-4.
Actually, no.
Ray Ray.
No.
Denver.
Not yet. Guys, heats are posted. Take a good look at the heats. We condensed a bunch of heats.
18-6.
We're going to go to 7 on the stand.
Lake Shine Story.
So 1 extra person per race, so we cut out a few heats. So take a good look at your heats right now. We're going to start the round at 3:40. That's in 7 minutes.
Max Salvador, 22.9. 18-3. 18-1. 19-8. 16-7. 18-3. 20.4.
Didn't count?
23 flat.
Well, look, I'll take a look.
22.4. 30.8. 20.1.
I'll look at the video and see. Straighten it out.
18-3. 18-2. 22 flat. 39.4. 39.8. 16-9. 18-2. 19-6. 19-3. 20.4. Tom Fomatico. 16-7. 17-7. 19-7. 18-7. 17 flat. 21.9. 19-5. 37.4. 21.2. 20.5. 22.9. 21.4. 14-9. 39.6. 16-2. 20.2. 19-9. 21 flat. 20.7. 21.3. 19-6. 'Waylon Walker. Joe Wright. 21 flat. 20.3. 20.1. 17 flat. 22.1. 19-9. 15-8. 18-9. 20.2. 16-1. 22.8. 18 flat. 23.7. 18-4. 16-7. 20.1. 18-2. 17-7. 20.1. 18-1. 21.1. 16-2. 18-7. 20.7. 17-1. 18-7. 17-4. Charles Bruno. 24.2. 18-6. 16-3. 20.4. 19-6. 18-9. 18-8. 21.4. 19-3. 14-4. Ramel Farah. 18-8. 18-6. 17-8. 18-4. 19 flat. 17-1. 18-6. 17-6. 19-4. 19-5. 18-1. 17-2. 17-4. 16-7. 17-4. 18-4. 17-3.
All right, drivers for our first race. You should be in tech. That's Dan Michelle, Paul Duggins, Ray, Bill, Ted, Abby, and Cement Kid. We're getting started, round 3. Start bringing them in.
Max Salvador. 18-8. $17.4. 24.3. $16.6.
Again, practice is now over. We're getting set for round 3 action. Dan Michelle, Paul, Ray, Bill, Ted, Abby, and Cement Kid should be in tech.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, we're getting set for round 3 action. Hell of a lineup coming up. 7 drivers representing our first of 2. Stan Michelle, Paul Duggins, Ray, Bill, Ted, Abby, Cement Kid, and Junior Riley. That's my lineup for our first race. All right, my marshals, Mike G, Joe Wright, Louis Cintron, Jamie Kale, and Jay Bello.
1 minute to the start of the race. Cement Kid. ABI Rodriguez.
All right, looks like Dan Michelle, we're waiting for him, but it looks like he is out. He's not going to make it. So it's going to be Paul, Ray, Bill, Ted, Abby, Cement Kid, and Junior. Yeah, go ahead. We'll go across and we'll go from there.
Junior Riley.
All right, Junior, I got you. We're all set. Again, it's going to be Paul, Ray, Bill, Ted, Abby, Cement Kid, and Junior Riley. Teddy, yeah, he's here. Oh, he's there right there. Why is he checked in? That's weird. All right, waiting for our last competitor. It's going to be a grid of 7. Grid of 7. All right, marshals are in place. Drivers getting set over on the left side. Just waiting for Junior Riley to check in. Once you check in, make a U-turn so we can get this party started. Everybody's checked in. Everyone's checked in. I got you. We're all good. Thank you, buddy. Somebody help him out. Face him the other way so we can get this party started. It's going to be Paul Duggins, followed by Ray, Bill, Ted, Abby, Cement Kid, and Junior Riley. Gentlemen, good luck. Third and final qualifier. It's time to make it count. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Paul at the tone. Go Ray. Bill. Ted. Abby. Cement Kid. And Junior Riley. And we're on the way, people. Show me what you got. Come on. Hell of a start as we're approaching 1 minute in, 4 to go. It's Ray on top. He's on an early 17.511. Paul Duggins on a 17.514. Bill Dang on a 17.514. Abby on a 17.517. Ted Carrington on a 16. Junior Riley on a 16. And Cement Kid on a 14. 3:45 remaining. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Ray 18.6, Bill 18.6, Paul Duggins 18.5, Abby in fourth 18.4, Ted 18.5, Junior Riley with a 19.3, Cement Kid with a 19.6. Nice and quiet out there. 3:15 remaining. You're watching round 3 action. This is the first of 2 touring stock. .240 remaining, hanging out with my buddy George Fabiani. I've known you forever, brother. He's like a brother to me. We're halfway there, people. Halfway there. Ray on top, coming on to that red and white. Let's see where that will put him on this current pace. Or maybe he doesn't want to know. Who knows? How about fourth on the grid? Don't tell him. So Ray, fourth on the grid pace. Looking good over on the left side. Down the straight he goes. He's got a whole lot of Paul Duggins right there behind him. Keep it cool, Ray. You got a good car. Keep it cool. Don't forget to breathe. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. It's Bill in that third spot. He's on a 17.516. So Bill about a half a second behind Paul Duggins. Nice little micro battles going on here. But don't overthink it, guys. Just run your cars and we'll sort it out later. Just do your thing. Don't overthink it. Use the force, Luke. 135 remaining. .120 remaining. It's Ray still leading his brigade, fourth on the grid. Paul Duggins, about 2.5 seconds behind the leader. Abby in third now. It's Bill now in fourth. Ted in fifth. Junior Riley in sixth. He's on a 16.511. Semenkid on a 15. Bill on a 16.5 flat trying to get back on 17 with Abby. But it's Ray and Paul on 17.
1 minute left.
.35 seconds. Hey guys, I heard that a couple of guys that have left, or maybe even guests that have left, they saw a lot of cops out there, and they're everywhere, and they got their radar guns out, so please be extra careful going home tonight. Not only weather, but just a lot of speed traps out there, I've been told. So right on 95, just going home, just be careful. Yep, 10 seconds remaining. One guy just said, you got to catch me first. I don't know. I mean, they're pretty ambitious. Especially when your car looks like one of theirs. So that's right. Because they don't, that's right. They don't have that. That's correct. Bill Dang, you're the first one done. Everybody else, race it to the line. Abby, you're done. Everybody else, race it. Race it. And I got to say, Ray, I'm impressed. Top 5. And that's a race. Ray will hold on for the win. 17 at 5:13. Paul Duggins, 17 at 5:15. And Bill will hold on to third place, 16 at 5:01. Good run, guys.
Up next, race number 2. Race order is George Fabini, Carlos Pagan, Lenny Denneker, Juan Amador, Waylon Walker, Carl Edwards. Juan Amador, George Fabini. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Carl Edwards, Waylon Walker, Carlos Pagan, Lenny Denneker.
All right, guys, here we go. It's going to be George Fabiani. He's going to try to hang on to TQ today. Car's been stellar all day long. What is that, the R11, right? 12, I'm sorry, the R12. Continuing to just do amazing things out on the track. Carlos Pagan finds himself in that number 2 spot. I'm telling you, he's not used to this, but finds himself in that number 2 spot. It's Lenny, number 3. Yeah, that's fine. Lenny in at number 3. Lenny's been working on his program. Finds himself in the number 3. It's Juan, number 4. Waller Walker, number 5. Good to see him run all sorts of classes. And Carl Edwards trying to hang on to that last spot. Gentlemen, good luck. It's George Fabiani at the tone. Less than 5. Go, Carlos. It's Lenny. Juan Amador, Walla Walker, and Carl Edwards. Not a bad start. Let's do it. Race number 3, Superstock. Our first heat of Superstock coming up. Oh, that's right. It's our only heat. We got all 7 guys in there. Our only heat of Superstock coming up next. Jamie Corrado, Ray Boogie. It's Gunner, Brian, Eric, Antonio, and Mikey Mike. That's my driver lineup. Our only heat of Superstock Touring Car coming up next. .345, it's George, Carlos, and Wallow. Coming up on 245 remaining. George Fabiani doing everything right. It's Lenny in that number 2 spot. Oh, it was, right? So we got George, 17.506. Lenny, 17.507. Wallow on a 17.508. Carlos on a 17.508. Juan Amado on a 17.511. And Carl Edwards, 17.515. Fabiani, 06, trying to beat an 06.9. He's on an 06.7, 210 remaining. It's George, 17.506. Carlos, 17.508. Wallow, 17.508. Juan Amador, 17.510. Carl Edwards now on a 16.5 flat, trying to get back on 17. There he goes. Lenny on a 16. 150 remaining. Work together. Get locked in, guys. Come on. Third and final qualifier. It's time to make it count. Come on. Ooh. 125 remaining. Race number 3 on deck. Race number 3, round 3 action. Our only heat of Superstock Touring Car, 7 drivers. Could be a preview of what's to come in the main. Nice. Coming up on a minute, guys.
1 minute left.
55 seconds remaining. George Fabiani. He is moments away, wrapping up yet another TQ performance. He's got to hang on for 45 seconds, trying to beat his old time of 06. He's actually on an 06.2, trying to beat a 0.9. So technically, he's a little bit more than half a second in the negative. Good stuff, 30 seconds. Did it rain for the Formula One race? I know it qualified and in practice, but I'm not sure if it rained for the mains. It was a wet track, right? Gotcha. We're calling it an ice skating rink the whole week. Yes. Like, that's what I'm hearing. It's a young kid sport, man. Especially a lot of drivers now in their teenage years. Man, scary. Wait until that Schumacher kid starts racing. Yeah, next year, he's going to be scary. He's good. Keep going, keep going. Everybody's still on the clock. Yes, then we'll see how, yes, I agree. The pulling of the chain, I agree. Oh, no, I agree with you. No argument there. George, you're done. Carlos, you're done. Waiting for everybody else. Wow, a little preview of what's to come. That's a race. George Fabiani will take the win, and he will reset TQ by 1/10 of a second. Carlos Pagan will come in second and qualify second, and Walla Walker will come in third in this race and qualify sixth. Welcome back, buddy.
Up next, race number 3.
All right, race number 3
Race
coming up.
order is
Superstock
Jamie
TC.
Corrado, Ray Boogie, Gunnar Mehmet, Brian Atkinson, Eric Duber, Antonio Tavolaki, Mikey Mike.
Give a moment for Antonio. Everybody stand by. Need my marshals, spread them out.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Gunnar Mehmet. Eric Duber.
All right. Yeah, that's fine. That's coming up next one. So if you want to get ready. After this. After this one. Yes, sir.
Brian Atkinson. Jamie Corrado. Alvin Melendez.
Looks like we got a grid of 8. Grid of 8 just got bigger. Alvin Melendez joining the party. Everybody just cringed. Or 2 people hit the wall. I'm not sure if he's responsible. But anyway. Oh, my. Jeez. For the love, that's all that's good in the world, I will buy you that spray can, Mr. Mamet. So you can get back where you need to be. All right, guys, again, we're on a holding pattern for just a moment, waiting for Antonio. He's getting his car sorted out. Let's see. George, can you, I know you're over in that corner, but I'm going to need you off the stairs. Either one, either stairs. You got that one? So you take the other stairs. Thank you, buddy. He's going to take this one right here.
Mikey
Thank you.
Mike.
All right, looks like Antonio is leaving his pit, making his way over to the driver's stand. Thank you. Again, we have all sorts of goodies in the showcase. While supplies last, don't forget, before you leave, if you need anything, get your car sorted out for Wednesday night action. Check it out. Again, tires are in stock. And again, anything else you need, let us know. We'll try to accommodate. Again, we're on holding pattern, waiting for Antonio to check in, and we'll get this party started. Just waiting for the pink car to get into position, and we'll get this party started. It's going to be Jamie Corrado, our top qualifier. He's going to try to hang on, maybe even improve The time, 19.510. Ray Boogie in at number 2. It's Gunner number 3. Brian number 4. Eric number 5. Antonio number 6. Mikey Mike number 7. And Albin number 8. All right, here we go, gentlemen. Good luck. Marshals, look alive. It's Jamie at the tone. Less than 5. Go Ray. Gunner. Brian. Eric. Antonio. Mikey. And Albin. Let's do it, people. Show me what you got. Come on. Race number 4, USGT. Going to be the first of 2. USGT, the first of 2. Just run laps. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay, I got you. So we got Ray Boogie, your early leader. 1 minute in, 4 to go. 19.506, Jamie on a 19.507. Keeps going back and forth between Jamie and Ray Boogie. They're both on an 07. Mikey Mike on a 19.515, Gunner on an 18, Eric Duver on an 18, Brian on an 18, Antonio on a 17. But Ray Boogie and Jamie Corrado still, they're both on an 07.6. These guys almost running an identical lap. Light blue car is your co-leader. Here he comes down the straightaway. Oh, something wrong with that red car. Rear left. Bring it over to Bagan. Or right there. Let him fix you. Okay. Good stuff there, my buddy Amador. He's in a great spot, too. 2 minutes down, less than 3 to go. Jamie Corrado, 19.507. Boogie, 08. Gunner, 18.5 flat. Mikey Mike, 18.502. Jamie Corrado with a 16.6. Ray, 16.5. Mikey Mike, 16.8. Brian with a 19 flat. Antonio with a 17.1. Gunner with a, well, he had a big lap. 27.9. Following up with a 17.5. Still finds himself in that 6 spot. It's Eric, 17.4. But it's all Jamie Corrado. He's on an 08. Boogie, 10. Mikey Mike on an 18.503 in that 3rd spot. 2:15 remaining. Ooh, ouch. Looks like Mr. Mehmet's going to pull it over, who was running in that 6 spot.
2 minutes left.
Less than 2 to go. $1:45 remaining. Jamie Corrado with a 16.4. Boogie, 16.4. Mikey Mike, 16.8. Brian, 17.5. Antonio, 17.5. Eric, 17.5. Mikey Mike looking good here. 17.3, 18.504 to pace. Finds himself in that 3rd spot. 1:15 remaining. Ray Boogie on a 19.511, but it's all Jamie Corrado. They're all going after 19.510. So Boogie right there in the mix. 19.511.4. Jamie Corrado, 19.510.3 with 1 minute.
1 minute left.
Boogie, I'm telling you, he's got his car working real nice. Down the straightaway he goes. Boogie on a 19.511. Corrado, 19.510. They're all going after 19.510.9. Corrado by a half a second in the negative. 30 seconds remaining. Your co-leader coming up on that pink car. "15 seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong." Your co-leader reeling in another pink car. 8 seconds remaining. Looks like he's going to go around one more time. But Corrado, though, holding steady, 16-5 to Ray Boogie, 16-7. Mikey Mike, 18-1. Brian, 17-3. Eric, 17-8. Antonio, 17-6. Finish up your laps. Finish up your laps. Race it. I got to say, Jamie Corrado, man. 64 on the last lap. 19.5, 10.9. Almost identical to his TQ time. His reset in round number 2. He will hold on for the win and TQ. Ray Boogie coming up a little short. 1.7 seconds behind the leader. 19.5, 12.6. And Mikey Mike will come in third with 18 laps. Good run, guys.
Up next, race number 4.
Wow, exciting stuff with a grid of 7.
Alex Valdez, Ray, ABI Nadal, Michael Gordian, Mark Anderson, Max Salvador. Two minutes to the start of the race. Max Salvador. Ray. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Michael Gordian.
All right, USGT heat number 1 of 2. It's Ray, Abby, Michael. Let's see, Mark Anderson and Max. Looks like I'm going to be skipping this qualifier, just getting my car ready for the main. Turtle power. This is a rough crowd. That's all.
Mark Anderson.
All right, final call for Abby. Abby, no? Okay. So it's going to be Ray Ray. A lot of room to work here, guys. It's Michael in the number 2, Mark Anderson, number 3, and Max Salvador, number 4. Gentlemen, good luck. 30 final qualifier coming up. Ray Ray at the tone. Michael Gordian. Mark Anderson. And Max Salvador. All right, we're on the way. Let's do it, people. 4 cars, a lot of room to work. Race number 5, USGT heat number 2, coming up next. Again, we condensed it a little bit. We had 13 heats for the first 2 qualifiers. Condensed it, maybe get a little preview of what's to come in the show with a little busier grid. Ouch. Oh my. That's what we do in club races. Look, it changes and it you know. 350 remaining. Ray Ray on top. That'll put him 4th on the grid, so he's getting it. He's racing it out of the cellar. That is the 7 coming off that 180 off the straight. That is your leader doing everything right. 19.5, 16.504 and climbing. Michael Gordian on a 16.517. Max Salvador on a 16.516 taking over that number 2 spot, but it's Ray on top still. Solid white car. That is your leader right there in the middle. Well, he's now in the middle. He's the one with the decals, right? There, he's over on the left side. He's got no one in front. Ray Ray with a 19.1. Max with a 19.8. Michael Gordian, 21.1. Mark Anderson, 24.1. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Yes, as we're approaching the halfway. Halfway to paradise, man. I love that right now during these COVID days. Should I wear a mask at paradise? You think in paradise they still tell you to wear the mask? People are thinking about it. 2:30 remaining, we're halfway there. .220 remaining. Ray Ray 16.505. He is 5th on the grid pace. Michael Gordian 15.502. Max Salvador on a 15. Mark on a 14.
Two minutes left.
.150 remaining. Ray Ray 19 flat. Michael Gordian 15.507. Max Salvador 15.509. Mark Anderson on a 14, but it's all Ray Ray. .130 remaining. Race number 5. Heat number 2. USGT coming up next. Come on, guys, work together, work together. One minute.
1 minute left.
Well, one's got taillights. Come on, guys, finish strong, finish strong. 15 seconds. Ooh. Ooh. Ray doing everything right. 5th on the grid. Time has expired. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep going, keep going. Ray, the first one done. I'm telling you, nothing changed on top. 16.505. Just waiting for Mark Anderson. That's a race. Ray will hold on for the win. 16 at 505. Max Salvador, 15 at 506. And Michael Gordian with 15 laps. Good run, guys.
Up next, race number 5. Race order is Al Sodano, Charles Bruno, Carlos Pagan, George Favini, Lenny Denneker. George Favini. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Charles Bruno, Al Sodano, Carlos Pagan.
All right, Marshall, spread them out. Spread them out, Marshall. Spread them out.
Lenny Denneker.
All right, we're parking them over on the left. Parking them over on the left. Everybody's checked in. They're all going after Al Sodano's time, 17 at 5:10. Marshall, spread them out. I should see Ray, Max, Michael Gordian, Mark Anderson, and Abby Natal.
One minute to the start of the race.
Ray, I'm going to need you at the Tekin sign. All right, once again, it's going to be Al Sodano, Charles Bruno. It's Carlos, George, and Lenny. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshals, look alive. It's Al at the tone. Go Chuck. Mr. Began. George. And Lenny. Thank you so much, Marshals, taking care of business today, keeping the flow as we're underway. Race number 5. Race number 6. We switch gears, go to our first of 2 heats, GT12, coming up next. We're coming up on a minute, 4 to go. Al Sodano, after 3 laps, he's on a 17.505, trying to beat his 10. So he's doing quite well early on, 3:55 remaining. George Fabiano, 17.513. Carlos Pagan on a 17.516. Charles Bruno, 17.516. Lenny on a 17.517. But it's all Al Sodano, 17.505 with 3:40 remaining. Super smooth. Al Sodano is he. Look at him. Over on the left side, you can't even hear it. Nothing has changed on top. 18.1, 17.506 the pace now. George Fabiani, 17.512. Charles Bruno in that third spot, 17 at 514. Carlos Pagan in fourth, 17 514.9. And Lenny on a 16.5 flat. 250 remaining. $215 remaining. Anybody out in our pit area have an extra 12 scale GT 12 body they want to sell? Maybe they got an extra one. Maybe the painter didn't arrive. You might be interested in letting it go. Let me know what you got. GT 12 body. Anybody out there who's got one? Let me know what you got. You might even ask Albin. He might have some GT 12 bodies. Oh, he doesn't have anyone? 145 remaining. $330 down, 125 to go. It's Al Sedano, Charles Bruno, George Fabiani, Carlos, and Lenny. That is your running order. Top four drivers on 17, separated by 6 seconds. Al Sedano, 17.508, trying to beat a 10. Charles Bruno on a 17.515. Fabiani, 17.515. Charles Bruno, 17.515. Carlos, 17.515. Lenny on a 16.02, but it's all Sedano. Less than a minute.
1 minute left.
$45 seconds. Your leader over on the left side. No one in front, trying to finish strong here. He's on an 08, trying to beat a 10. 35 seconds. He's been a finalist, Snowbirds, last 5 years, last 5-6 years. GT12 and USGT. You've done something pretty amazing when you're close to his lap times. Ouch. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. 20 seconds. $15 seconds. Al Sedano still on an 08, doing everything right. Fabiani on a 16. George Bruno on a 16. Bagan on a 17. They're all on 17 laps. Lenny on a 16.505 as this one has come to a close. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Time has expired, but I'll let you know when this is an official one. Al, slow it down. You are done. Stellar run, my man. Lenny. Chuckness. Just waiting for George. That's a race. Al Sedano will take it down and hold on to TQ, taking the win, 17 at 5:09. So he will reset TQ. Charles Bruno, 17 at 5:16, and George Fabiani, 17 at 5:17.
Up next, race number 6. Race order is Carl Edwards, Steel Rain, Elias Sanabria, Andrew Giordano, Mark Anderson, Max Salvador, Tom Pomatico. Two minutes to the start of the race. Steel Rain. Tom Pomatico. Andrew Giordano. Carl Edwards. Max
Half the
Salvador.
field checked in. All right, Marshall's in position. We're getting set for a good one. Just waiting for Mark. He was in the last race.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Mark Anderson.
All right, Elias went home. We got a grid of 6. It's going to be Carl Edwards, followed by Steele, Drew, Mark, Max, and Tom. This is the first of 2. Gentlemen, good luck. 30 final qualifier. Steel Rain doing the right thing, taking a deep breath. We're going to put 6 minutes on the clock. It's Carl at the tone. Less than 5. Go Steele. Andrew. Mark. Max. And Tom. And we're underway. Hell of a start, guys. Don't overthink it. Just nice and easy. Don't kill that momentum. Small inputs, guys. Small inputs. He did, right? That's what I thought. Unless that's a livery of something. But I excuse him because he is, all about, it's all about the orange. About Carl Edwards, and you know what? He's backing it up today. He did say that he was going to figure it out, and finds himself on top of the leaderboard. Carl's trying to get it out of the dungeon here. Let's take a look at the estimated positions. If it ended right now, it'll be 6 on the grid, but I know he's going to improve on it because he's all about getting it done. 19.5 last time around for Carl. 19 at 6:14, the early pace. We're a little bit over a minute with less than 5 to go. Steel Rain, 19.7. Andrew, 20.4. Mark Anderson, 20.4. Max Salvador, 20.3. Tom, 21.5. But it's all Carl Edwards early on. 19.8. 19 at 6:14, still holding steady. Carl Edwards. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. These are 6-minute qualifiers, and they're going to be 6-minute mains. The road to the show begins now. Two minutes down, 4 to go. Carl Edwards still on top, 19.6. Steel Rain, 19.6. Andrew, 20.3 in that third spot. Carl's got a 2, maybe almost 3-second lead over Steel Rain early on. 3:45 remaining. Max Salvador in that fourth spot. He's on an 18.6.12. Mark Anderson on an 18.6.13. Tom on an 18.6.14. But it's all Carl Edwards. Look at him. No, he doesn't want you to look at him. He doesn't want you to jinx him. 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. Don't forget, we do it all over again this coming Wednesday. Doors open at 2. We get started at 7. Hope you guys can make it out and run some weekday racing as we celebrate the middle of November. 6 more weeks, and we get out of hell 2020. They said, I'm sorry, I'm going to come out with a more powerful title come Wednesday. Maybe even get church done. Anyway, halfway there, people. We are halfway there. Al Sedano looking on. This is his class right here. He is the Mac Daddy, or the Daddy Mac of this class. I heard a Richie Torres sighting. Richie Torres sighting. My man. Meanwhile, Carl Edwards. Courtney looking on. We've missed you. 2:30 remaining. Steel Rain on number 2 spot. Now 2.5 second differential. Carl and Steel Rain. Steel Rain running that Porsche super crank to the floor. I'm jealous, man. I really like that shirt there, Mike G. There's something about silver, dark blue, and black. Very outlawish. 4 minutes down, 2 to go. Carl Edwards.
2 minutes left.
Trying to hang on 19 laps. After running a car for a couple of weeks, I think he said it weighed about 1,000 grams. Carl Edwards nursing now a 1.5 second lead over Steel Rain. That Porsche trying to gain ground.
One minute left.
.40 seconds remaining. Of course. 25 seconds remaining. Wow, what happened there? Mark Anderson almost fed that car to the Lions. All right, time has expired. Steel Rain trying to seal the deal. I'm telling you, this race was all Carl Edwards, but Steel Rain, you're done. Carl Edwards, you're done. Andrew, just waiting for the last 3, Tom, Max, and Max. Or Mark, sorry. Mark is out. That's a race. Steel Rain will take it down 18 at 6:01. Carl, 18 at 6:02. And Andrew, 18 at 6:10 on the lead lap. Good run, guys.
Up next, race number 7. Race order is Blake Chine Story, Al Sodano, Alex Valdez, Jermaine Mitchell, Lazaro Al, ABI Nadal, Cement Kid. Two minutes to the start of the race. Jermaine Mitchell, Blake Chine Story, Al Sodano. ABI Natal.
All right, this is our last heat. It's all Blake. Al Sedano's going to try to make a run at TQ. I qualified third, by the way. I'm sorry, I just wanted to throw that in there. With a Dean Isaac car. Jermaine Mitchell finds himself in the number 4. Laz had to go home. Finds himself number 5. Abby number 6. And Cement Kid number 7. All right. We're parked over on the left. 2 drivers not running. A lot of room to play. 5 guys. Marshall's looking live. Drivers, good luck. Third and final qualifier. It's time to make it count. It's Blake at the tone. Less than 5. Go Al. Jermaine. Abby. And Cement Kid. And we are underway. Show me what you got. Come on. Let's see if Blake can hold on. Let's see if this year's Snowbirds #1 contender will reel him in. And you know what? Early on, there's some good things happening. Running that Montec body, the number 2 car, right there behind the Montec Porsche. In honor of this weekend, GT3, 12 hours of Sebring. I was watching the action yesterday. Man, I am a big fan of GT3. Al Sedano on an early 601. I'm sorry, it's a 6-minute qualifier. Jermaine on a 19.605. It's Blake on a 19.606. Cement Kid on a 19.612. Abby on a 19.615. But it's all Al Sedano. 18.8, 19.6 flat. Oh, he's just nasty. Man, he is right there. He's got missile lock on Blake, who's our number 3 car, 19.607. Jermaine, 04, but it's all Al Sedano. Al with a 19 flat, Jermaine 19.5, Blake 20.0, Abby 19.3, Cement Kid 20.1. Two minutes down, 4 to go. Race number 8 on deck, race number 8. We got 2 heats of 12 scale super stock. 12 scale super stock. Race number 8, you guys are up next. 3:45 remaining. Al Sedano trying to beat, what is that, an 05? Trying to beat Blake's time in round 1. He's on an 02. Scary dude. Jermaine, 19.07. Blake, 19.07. Abby on a 10. Cement Kid on 11. .305 remaining. Al Sedano, 19 flat. Jermaine, 19.2. Blake, 19.1. Oh, my goodness. Cement Kid, 20.3. Abby, 23.3. After a rough lap, 2:55 remaining.
Two minutes left.
1:30 remaining. It's Al Sedano trying to seal the deal. TQ 2 classes. He's all business. I'm telling you, this guy is scary. When push comes to shove, and he's got to step it up. Looks like he's fishing. But I can't talk, man. I got that whole body English and all, open up my mouth like, ouch, no way.
1 minute left.
Welcome back to Earth. He was on an 04, Blake on an 05. It's Blake on top. Uh-oh. Jermaine in second on an 09. Al on an 09. Abby on a 15. Now on a 16. Cement Kid, man, really improving. Look at him. Is Alex Valdez still going to qualify top 3? Oh, man. Can it happen? I'm not really rooting for Jermaine anymore. He's got me covered by 3 seconds. I still love you. 5 seconds. Looks like Al's going to pull it over, but don't count him out just because he didn't TQ. Time has expired. Keep going. So we got Blake all done. Still waiting for Jermaine, Cement Kid, and Abby. Jermaine, you're done. Cement Kid, I'm impressed, bro. 19 laps, I'll take it. And Abby looks like he's in good shape here to hang on 19 laps. Yeah, top 4 drivers. 19.505, the winner, and hangs on to TQ. We got Blake. We got Jermaine, 19 at 5:10. Man, I almost had it by 2 seconds. Cement Kid will come in third, and Abby in fourth. 19 laps. Good run, guys.
Up next, race number 8. Race order is Carl Giordano, Ramel Ferrer, Lazaro Al, Courtney Townend, Steel Rain, Waylon Walker, Jermaine Mitchell, Blake Shine Story. Two minutes to the start of the race. Carl Giordano, Courtney Townend,
All right. Let's get our marshal spread out. Let's get this one in, guys. We've got 2 more races. Hang in there. 2 more races. Not even 5 o'clock yet. 2 more races.
Jermaine Mitchell,
You guys are freaking awesome. I'm telling you, week in and week out. Great support system we got going on here. Everybody taking care of each other. We're trying to keep ourselves healthy so that we can race for another day.
Ramel Ferrer,
All right. Again, looks like Laz went home. Still waiting for Steele. He was in, yep, I see you. Waller Walker. Hey, Jermaine, did you sell that Roche car? I know you were selling a Roche car, but what brand of car are you running now? What is it again? Oh, gotcha. How do you like it? Yeah, good. Yeah, that was the Evo, right? You were selling. Waller, what are you running? Serpent? Mugen. Sorry, Mugen. What's that?
Steel Rain. Waylo Walker.
All right, everybody's checked in. We're parking them over on the left. Everyone's checked in. We're ready to rock here. It's going to be Carl Giordano with that brand new 21 X-Ray. If you haven't seen it, it's a thing of beauty. Go check it out when he has that lid up, and check out the insides. We got Ramil in the number 2 spot, followed by Courtney in the number 3. It's Steele number 4, Wallow number 5, and Jermaine Mitchell number 6. Gentlemen, good luck. Third and final qualifier coming up. It's time to make it count. It's Carl Giordano at the tone. Okay. The start is you starting first. That's what counts. And we're starting over on the left. Gentlemen, good luck. Third round. Time to make it count. Carl at the tone. Ramil. Courtney. Steele. Wallow. And Jermaine. Remember, the clock starts when you go across the line. Nice and easy. Don't go buck wild. And we are underway. We got one more, guys. One more race. And now we'll conclude our qualifying. Second time around better? Yeah, because also the tires are also going to sweet spot. We're coming up on 2 minutes down, 6 to go, and after 7 laps, it's Carl Giordano on a 38-13 pace. He's looking at 5th on the grid on this current run if it ended right now. Wallow Walker on a 29-802. Steel Rain on a 29-808. Courtney on a 29-809. Ramil on a 28-803. Jermaine on a 27, but it's all Carl, 38-13 with 5:40 remaining. Guys, just a reminder so you can help us out. I know we've had like breakfast and lunches and all sorts of stuff that we do to keep our place a little messy, but if you can help us out, just keep your place nice and tidy. It'll really help us out at the end when we close shop. People stay behind and pick up after you. So if you can just help us out, make sure you put stuff in the garbage can. That would be great. And if you can need to be replaced with a bag, let us know. We'll accommodate you. 4:50 remaining. Carl Giordano, 29-8 flat. Wallow, 29-802. Steel Rain, 29-806. Courtney on a 29-809. Ramil on a 28-803. Jermaine on a 27. 4:30 remaining. Oh my. Man, that was a bad crash. Halfway there, guys. We are halfway there. Carl Giordano, 14 laps complete. 16.8 last time around, 29.801. Wallow on a 29.805. Steele on a 29.807. Courtney on a 29.814. Ramil on a 28. 340 remaining. Big guns coming up. .315 remaining. Carl Giordano still on a 29.802 with a 16.8. Wallow 17 flat, 806. Steel Rain on a 29.808. So Wallow, Courtney find yourself in that third and fourth spot, respectively. Ramil on a 28 in that fifth spot, but it's all Carl Giordano pretty much leading it from the tone. 250 remaining. That is the orange, white bottom. Now headed down the straightaway, completing lap number 19. She's in a 29.802 with 235 remaining. Ouch.
Two minutes left.
.145 rating. Ouch. Carl Giordano, 29.803. Steele, 29.808. If it ended right now, Carl will be 8th on the grid. 130 remaining. .105 remaining. Steel Rain on top. 29.09. Wallow 29.812. 55 seconds. .35 seconds. Steel Rain, 29.809. Wallow, 29.813. Courtney, 28.802. Ramil, 28.814. 15 seconds. Five seconds. Time has expired. Keep going. Finish strong. Courtney, you're done. Everybody else race it to the line. Just waiting for Wallow. That's a race. Steel Rain will take it down. 29.811. Wallow on the lead lap. 29.814. And Courtney with 28 laps. Ramil, 28.814. Good run, guys.
Up next, race number 9. Race order is Donnie Leo, Mike G, Joe Wright, Luis Cintron, Jamie Gonzalez, Kale Rammarine, Jay Bello.
All right. So we got Donnie Leah, Mike G, Joe Wright, Luis Cintron, Jamie Gonzalez, Kale, and Jay Bello.
Luis Cintron, Joe Wright, Mike G. Kale Rammarine. Jay Bello. Jamie Gonzalez.
All right, everybody's checked in. We're parking them over on the left.
To the start of the race.
Yeah, it's all good, brother. It's going to be Mike G in the number 1 spot, followed by Joe Wright, Luis Cintron, Jamie Gonzalez, Kale, and Mr. Jay Bello. 6 drivers representing our last heat of our qualifying. Heat number 2. All right, marshals, look alive. Drivers, good luck. 8 minutes on the clock. It's Mike G at the tone. Joe Wright, Luis, Jamie, Kale, and Jay. Man, great start. Show me what you got. Come on. Just run laps. We'll go from there. Joe Wright on an early 31.806 pace. Jamie up. Wow. And it continued to move. Mike G on a 31.811. Jamie Gonzalez on a 31.813. Kale on a 31.815. Jay Bello after a rough lap, 29.811. But it's all Joe Wright running that solid white, 31.805. That would put him, actually he's on a reset, trying to beat an 08. He's on an 05. Top 2 drivers on a reset, Mike G and Joe Wright. Mike G with a 15.5 taking over that top spot. Joe Wright now in second. Jamie Gonzalez in third. Top 3 drivers on 31, separated by 6 seconds. 6:20 remaining. Still a lot of time. Everybody leveling out nicely here. 12 scale action. Almost 2 full heats. Telling great energy today. I'm telling you, God bless you guys. Like hanging out with my second family here. Crazy times going on, but when we're inside this Dominion, it just seems like we take a moment of just getting away from that insanity we call our planet, our world, 2020. Get to race our cars, hang out, eat a little bit, drink a little bit. You just don't want the day to go, man. Yep. Who let the dogs out? Anyway, 2:30 down. 5:30 to go. You're watching 12 scale action, Superstock, race number 9, our second and final heat. As we are down to the last qualifier of today's Sunday Funday club race right here at 360 V2. I hope you're enjoying the action. If you're joining us from Live RC, thank you so much for allowing us and myself to entertain you in your living room, bedroom. Maybe you're in a bathroom, who knows? But thank you so much for taking the time to check out the action and hang with us for a bit. Maybe one day you can join us for some club racing. As we're coming up on 450. 450 remaining. Get closer and closer to the halfway. Mike G on top. 31.810 to pace. Joe Wright on a 31.812. It's Cale on a 30.801. He's about a second and a half behind that number 2 car of Joe Wright, trying to get back on 31. 435 remaining. Then we go to Jamie Gonzalez in 4th on a 30.802. Right there in the mix. Luis Cintron on a 30.806. And Jay Bello on a 29.811 with 4:20 remaining. Getting closer and closer to the halfway. Cintron 24.8, rougher lap. Jay Bello 16.7, but it's all Mike G. 38 flat.
2 minutes left.
Think his 31 in lap number, round number 2 will be his best run of the day, but that's all right. He's getting set for the mains. They're all going after Donnie Leah. 31.808. Yes. 38.01. Joe Wright 38.04 with a 16.7. Jamie Gonzalez with a 16.9, 38.12. Cale on a 30. Luis Cintron on a 29. Jay Bello on a 29. As we're coming up on a minute, guys, that's all that remains in our last qualifier. 1 minute.
1 minute left.
Tire broke. When you slam that hard, man. 40 seconds. Yes, I will do that. We're going to go right into practice. A lot of people not wasting any time up on the ready line. They want to get set, get their cars ready for mains. 20 seconds. Mike G trying to seal the deal. Looks like he will hold on. Number 2 on the grid. He's on an 03. Joe Wright on an 05. Jamie Gonzalez on a 38.13. Cale on a 38.14. Jay Bello on a 29. And Luis is out after 24 laps. 3 seconds. Finish strong, finish strong. Race it to the line, race it to the line. Mike G, slow it down. You are done. Everybody else is still on the clock. Everybody else is still on the clock. Just waiting for Cale and Jamie. Hey, how are you, Con? All right. And Cale and Jamie coming across the line. That's an official. Mike G will take it down. He will lock up number 2 on the grid, 38.04. Joe Wright in second, 38.05. 8.06, I'm sorry, and Cale, 38.14. And that will conclude our qualifying. Hey, Donnie, can you come up so you can help me do the setup for the mains?
Jamie Corrado, Juan Amador. Gunnar Magnet. Sixteen three. 17-7. 16-6. Courtney Townend. 18-2. 16-6. 16-7. 16-7.
Remember, I'm taking 6 at a time, 6 at a time, 3-minute burst. We're getting our main set up in just a moment. Stay tuned.
16-3. 16-5.
Again, when you're done, please exit to the left. Make room for others.
16-8. 16-6. 16-7. 16-8. 20.2. 16-6. Charles Bruno. 16-6. 16-6. 45.7. 16-3. 16-9. 18-9. 34 flat. 16-3. 16-4. 16-7. 20.9. 16-5. 21.9. 16-6. 16-3. 16-9. 16-9. 16-5. 16-9. Alvin Melendez. 16-7. 16-4. 17-1. 16-9. 18-1. 16-4. 16-9. 16-8. 16-8. 19-5. 19-1. 19-9. 4 Duggins.
16-5.
18.7, 34.9, 33.8, 17.9, 17.2, 16.7, 17.9, 19.9, 16.7, 17.1, 17 flat, 23.3, 18.5, 17 flat, 18.6, 17.8, 18.8, 34.6, 22.8, 30.2, 28.5, 19.2, 22.9, 18.3, 33.9, 34.7, Daniel Michelle, 18.6, 18 flat, Calvin Melendez, 17.9, 18.2, 19 flat, 19.4, 18.4, 19.4, 17.4, 16.9, 19.6, 19.4, 18.3, 19 flat, 19.8, 18.8, 19.1, 24.7, 19.6, 26 flat, 18.8, 18.1, 18.8, 19.1, 20.6, 24 flat, 23.1, 18.3, 18.6, Up next, race number 1. Race order is Ted Carrington, Junior Riley, Cement Kid, 18.3, 18.9, 17 flat, 20.5, 19.7, 18.7, 18.4, 18.7, 18.4, 18.9, 18.3, 18.8, 19.1, 16.9, 19.2, 18.7, 18.3, 18.6, 19.3, 18.3, 18.9, 21.2, 19.1, 18.9, 18.6, 21.2, 20.4. 18.6. 29.3. 18.5. 18.2. 18.3. 18.6. 19.3. 19.4. 18.4. 18.9.
All right, guys, let's make room for others. Let's make room for others. Come on. You know who you are. Let's make room for others.
Junior Riley, 27.4. Mark Henderson. $19.2.
Hey, Junior, it's counting.
Jamie Corrado. 21.2. 25.1. 16 flat. 18.8. 19.1. 21 flat. 16 flat. 19.8. 20.8. 16 flat. 18.8. 16.2. 21.9. 18.8. 16 flat. 21.2. 18.8. 16.2. 21.5. 18.9. 16.1. 16.9. 19.5. 21.6.
Heats have been posted. Check it out. Heats have been posted. Check it out.
Charles Bruno. Paul Duggins. 19.7. 19.2. 27 flat. 19.6. 19 flat. Courtney Townend. 19.1. 10.9. 16.8. 18.8. 17 flat. Eighteen eight. 16-7. Seventeen one. 23.8. Gun amendment. Seventeen three. Calvin Melendez. 17 flat. 20.3. Nineteen one. 16-3. 18-7. 19-9. 33.1. 16-4. 19-4. 19-4. 17 flat. 16 flat. 19-3. 17 flat. 21.2. 16-1. 49 flat. 18-6. Joe Wright. 18-5. 16-1. 18-8. 20.4. 16-6. 20.1. 39.7. 16-1. 18-9. 16-2. 15-7. 19-8. 16-6. 18-7. 15-9. 17-1. 18 flat. 16-5. 18-5. 15-9. 16-9. 18-7. 16-5. 18-8. 17-3. 16-4. 17-6. 34.7. 16-9. 16-7. 17 flat. 16-2. 17 flat. 16-5. 16-9. 15-9. 16-6. 17-5. 16-9. 16 flat. 17-4. $29.7. $42.5.
All right, guys, time now, 5:39. Oh, we have to reorder the race. Okay, sorry.
17-2.
Hold on. Yeah, we forgot. If anyone looked at the heat sheets, please disregard it. We're going to reset the mains.
16-6. 17-1. 16-5. 17-2. 16-9. 17-6. 17-1. 26.8.
Hold on, guys. You got to check the board again. We're printing them up. I forgot to put it in main order. It's going to be out in just a moment. We're going to get started a little bit before 6. A little bit before 6. 5:55. 9 minutes from now.
Seventeen one.
Stand by, guys.
Ray Ray.
Stand by. The phone now should have you updated. Phone should have you updated.
17-3. 21.8. 17-2. 17 flat. 21 flat. Alvin Melendez. Nineteen nine. 16-2. 10-4. 40.6. 17-3. 12-9. 16-4. 18-7. 20.6. 21-9. 22.8. Sixteen six. Sixteen four. Ray Ray. 16.5. $20.1. 16.8. $20.6. 17.6. Built in. $20.7. 19.9. 18.3. $20.1. 23.8. 19.6. $21.2. 19.5. 19.5. $21.9. 23.9. $19 flat. $19.9. $18.4. 20.7. $18.4. 20.5. $19 flat. $20.2. 19.8. 28.8. $20 flat. 21.5. 18.3. 20.2. 21.7. 22.2. 18.6. Randall Farrow. 18.5. 20.1. 19.1. 18.5. 19.1. 17 flat.
Final call for a lot of the stuff being sold in the showcase or on the flyer. Check it out. There's stuff to sell here.
17 flat. 19.2. 16.8.
Again, heats have been posted. A very busy finale. A very busy finale. Don't go anywhere, guys. Oh, I have to get home. I got to go to sleep early because I got to work in the morning. Oh, my God. You guys have no idea what work is. I got to go to work after this. Right after this, I got to do another graveyard shift. I've been up since, like, Thursday evening. Yes, it is. It's catching up, though. Anyway, very busy finale, guys. Very busy mains. Check it out. We're getting started at 5:55. That's 3 minutes. Drivers for our first race. You should be headed to Tech. That's touring stock C main. We got 3 drivers. Who's going to go to the B? Who's going to go to the B? 3 drivers representing our first main. Bring it up. It's going to be Ted Carrington with Junior Riley and Cement Kid.
$17.1. 17.2. Cement Kid. 17.4. 20.8.
Good energy. All right, guys, TC Stock, my 3 drivers representing my C main. You should be in Tech. Drivers representing my C main. You should be in Tech.
20.8. 17-6.
All right, guys, finish up your laps. Finish up your laps. We're getting set for our first main. Finish up your laps. We have a very busy schedule for our mains. Start bringing them in. We're getting set for our first race, C main action. Let's get it in. These guys, the road to the show begins now. Come on, guys, don't go anywhere. Don't leave. Come on, run your mains. Oh, I need to get home. Let me just whip up the chair here. I need to get home. Sorry, man. Just gotta get it out. All right, the time has come. Let's do it. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. All right, race number one. They're getting serious. Uh-oh. All right, Ted Carrington, Junior Riley making their way. Just got cement kid. He put in some laps already. He's getting set. These guys getting ready to do battle. Remember, I'm taking one, moves on to the B main. And that's going to be in race number four. Race number four. I need my drivers from our main event. It's going to be Donnie Lee, Mike G, Joe Wright out there, Luis Cintron. We got Kale, Jamie Gonzalez. I need you to come out and marshal. We're getting set to do battle. 3 drivers vying for the road to the show, and it begins right now. Everybody's checked in. Everyone's checked in. Let's line them up. Let's line them up. It's Ted Carrington in the number 1 spot. Bring it over to Mike G. Junior Riley in number 2 and Cement Kid number 3. Again, bring it over to my senior marshal over at the Montec sign there. Again, at number 1, Ted Carrington. Bring it on up. And the number 2 is Mr. Junior Riley. Oh, white car's number 1? Or just leave it there and then we'll just bring up the other one. Go ahead. Okay, number 2. Hey, Junior, you going to try to join us every week, man? You going to try to join us every week? All right, pal. Good to see you, man. And number 3, rounding out the rear, Mr. Cement Kid. All right, we got ourselves a grid. Gentlemen, good luck. The road to the show begins now. You will all go to the tone, on the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Not a bad start. Let's do it. Race number 2, you should be in Tech. C Main GT12. C Main GT12. You should be headed to Tech. It is. We got Tom, Mark Anderson, and Max Salvador. Tom, Mark Anderson, and Max Salvador. You should be in Tech. GT12 coming up next. I remember back in the days when you heard a Dremel go really loud like that, you knew that somebody was working on a Losi chassis. Remember? Remember Losi Graphite Plus? They were like, oh, you must be making it fast. There you go. Oh, my goodness. My family. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Ted Carrington on top, but it's Junior Riley right there in his rearview mirror. Oh, he's got that car hooked up, putting on the brakes. That's the battle for that number 1 spot. The winner moves on to the B main. Race number 4. Good stuff. Road to the show. 7-car grid in the A. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. You're watching race number 1, our first main of the evening. Touring stock. It's Ted Carrington trying to fend off a hard-charging Junior Riley. Back in the saddle. Oh, yeah, taking the high side. That's what you get for now working on that body. Yep. Oh, man, a huge cushion here for Junior Riley. You don't have to go crazy, my man. It's Junior, Teddy, Cement Kid. Differential almost 5 seconds. It cost them 5 seconds, that body tucking like that. That's crazy. Yeah, I lost the race because my body tucked. Ooh. Got too quiet. Wait a second. We're coming up on the halfway. We are halfway there, people. Don't forget this coming Wednesday. I hope you guys can make it out. Doors open at 2. We get started at 7. That's 5 hours of practice, 2 rounds in a main for $20. What a bargain. That is crazy talk. You should come out and check it out. 2:15 remaining.
Two minutes left.
Coming up on 125. 125, it's Junior Riley on top. Ted Carrington, 6.4 seconds behind. And it looks like Cement Kid is out after 8 laps. 1:15 remaining. Race number 2, GT12 C Main. GT12. Yeah, you heard me. Live RC fans out there. GT12. We got a C Main tonight. Get some.
1 minute left.
55 seconds remaining. Junior Riley. He doesn't have to run that car too hard. He's got a 6.5 second lead over his arch nemesis and good friend Ted Carrington. They are not friends when they're racing, but they are buds for life. Bad boys for life. 35 seconds. Great crowd on hand tonight. 60 entries. How about that? Doesn't include the guests, all the people delivering food. I'm telling you, man, we had a packed house today. Good stuff. Everybody still practicing social distancing. Everybody just doing their part. That's what it's all about, people. You want to keep the doors open. You want something to do while we're still living crazy times. You protect your own. You protect your own and you come correct. 5 seconds. That's what it's all about. You come correct. We've been doing this a long time, people. Time has expired. Keep going. Junior Riley in really good shape here. He's on his parade lap. He's got to be feeling good. He hasn't been racing indoor in a while. And looks like he's going to take the first win and move on. Just like that. And that's a race. Junior Riley will take it down. Yeah, baby. Coming across the line, high beams intact. Ted Carrington in second and Cement Kid in third. Junior Riley, congratulations. You are moving on. All right, another good one in the making here. GT12, you heard me. We got a GT12 C main coming up.
Mark Henderson. Max Salvador.
Spread the word to others. We are racing. Just tell them to come out. Bring those cars out. Come on and run with us. I know Lou will be waiting at the door. Help you with the gear. All right. The road to the show. We got Tom who's going to try to lock this up and move on. He was tough last week. He was a lot of fun to race with. Always working on this program. Always a busy, busy bee. Need my Marshall. Spread him out. Marshall, spread him out. right. Either right there in that little cone or in front of the driver's stand, wherever you feel comfy. I think in front of the driver's stand might be a little bit more comfortable for you. Thanks, buddy. Good win, man. Car looks good. Nice paint job, too, man. All right, spread them out. I'm going to need a marshal in the middle. Thank you so much, Cement Kid. I'm still a big fan, Cement Kid. No matter what the day brings to you, I'm still a big fan. I know what you're capable of. And your GT12 program is coming around, man. 19 laps, that's no accident. That's 6 minutes, bro. All right, we're getting set for a good one. We got 3 drivers representing our C main 12 scale, 6-minute main. Oh, man, Max Salvador, he's smiling. He's got something going on. That's right. Waiting for Mark Anderson. He's got something brewing. He's got to stop buying like so many GT12 cars. Did I say that out loud? I don't even know why I said that out loud. He's got about 6, right? You got to see his real cars. He's got like 6. Sorry, man. Before you got to the window, I counted 6. The window of your house. Anyway. Oh, I didn't stay too long.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're getting ready for a good one. Mark, Max, still need to check in. Mark running one of the arsenals he's got in his GT12 stable. Look at that McLaren coming across, I can't even hear it. I'm telling you, the noises these cars make, awesome. I love it. Hybrid at its finest. All right, Teddy, you want to do me a favor and help me grid these cars up like we did with you? In number 1, Tom, bring it on down, running a Ferrari. About 4 feet from that 180. Thank you. In number 2 is Mr. Mark Anderson. He's got that great last name from the Matrix. Mr. Anderson. Max Salvador in number 3. Yeah, we got ourselves a grid. All right, that's the way you get loose, Mr. Salvador. That's how you get loose. All right, here we go. 3. The 4th one went home. I think he would have won that race. I'm just saying. Gentlemen, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Let's have fun. 6 minutes on the clock. Less than 5. And we're off. I love the sound of mine. Like you do a fart in a car seat. All right, we're up and running. Let's do it. Oh, man. Tom's stumbling a bit, but he's got that car back out there. What do we got? 3 different, that's 3 different bodies out there. Just keep it cool, 6 minutes. It's only 30 seconds in. Small inputs. Oh, we got a car upside down, no man's land. Thank you. Thank you. All right. 5:20 remaining. Still a lot of time, guys. We're only 40 seconds in. Again, we got some used stuff for sale. We got stuff in the showcase. If you need anything else from our own showcase here. Oh, my. Oh, he's going to go get him. He's going to go get him. I'll take that lucky bounce. .440 remaining. Again, good to see Automatics USA now supplying us with RW pinions and spurs. Good stuff. I'm glad they picked that up. They don't work in some cars, but that's why we had the drill. Anyway, 4:25 remaining. That's why we had 'em. Yeah, right. You can always dump it on other drivers. Whatever you got, you can tell me. People know. 2 minutes down, less than 4 to go. Chatting it up with my good buddy, Mr. George Fabiani from Long Island, New York. He's got a little bit of a track, but you know what? We'll worry about that later. We're worried about doing some racing here. 3:40 remaining. It's Tom doing everything right. He was tough last week. I'm telling you, he's trying to win his way into the show. 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. $3:20 remaining. Chatting it up with my buddy Chuck Brunowoski. Oh, we'll just call him Bruno. Oh, man. Coming up on a halfway. We are halfway there. 3 minutes down, 3 to go. Gabe just making it. He's hanging out with us. Running his Nassau jacket. I can imagine that thing the other way around. That'd be really cool. Pick up a lot of checks. Anyway, 2:45 remaining. Race number 3, they're on deck. What's up next? 12 scale super stock C main. Am I looking at that right? C main? 12 scale super stock? What? So crazy talk. COVID is dictating how many people we have on the driver's stand. It's all part of keeping things safe and sound and just taking care of each other, man. 2:15 remaining. It's Tom, Mark, and Max.
Two minutes left.
We're coming up on 110 remaining. It's Tom trying to seal the deal. He's got a 6.5 second lead over Mark. And Mark's got, 11-second lead over Max. That's crazy.
1 minute left.
55 seconds. Race number 3, C main 12 scale, coming up next. Thirty-five seconds. Yeah, he does. All the little, beards, and he does. 20 seconds. You do it. Just waiting for Mark. And that's a race. Tom will take it down and move on to the B main. It's Mark Anderson in second and Max Salvador will come in third. 18, 18, and 17 laps, respectively. Good run, guys. That looks really good. Right.
Up next, race number 3. Race order is Lazaro L, Courtney Townend, Jermaine Mitchell, Alvin Melendez, Blake Chine Story.
Yes. we're getting set for a good one.
Jermaine Mitchell.
Alvin Melendez is going to be in the mix in this one. It's going to be fun. Oh, God. Oh, my God.
To the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Quit the hobby and just in hole. He got out, walked away. He was being. I went there a lot just to hang out. Yeah, it was great for hanging out. All right. We got Courtney, Jermaine, Alvin Melendez. Oh, this is going to be a good one. I can feel it. Yes. Oh, yeah, great food and yeah. Plus the women. All right. Waiting for Alvin Melendez to bring it around. We'll get this party started. We'll give him a moment. Didn't have a lot of time on this card today. Road to the show continues.
Alvin Melendez.
Yeah, we would run the actual muscle cars. Yeah, I remember we did that. Yeah. Right. It was all about the body thing. Yeah, what's his name? Peters used to paint a lot of. All right, let's bring him around and let's get him, grid him up. The road to the show continues. This is race number 3 of 13. Good seeing you. Later, Drew. Say hello to your brother, okay? Take care, buddy. All right, let's bring him around. It's going to be Courtney in the number 1 spot. Bring it around to my marshal there, Tommy. Don't kill him. Bring him around. 4 feet from the 180. 4 feet from the 180. In the number 2, oh my goodness, Jermaine Mitchell. Got to put some more glue, or I don't know. Number 3, Alvin Melendez. Gonna need a marshal in front of the driver's stand. Oh, I see you. I see you. Okay. Got ourselves a grid. Gentlemen, good luck. See Maine. The road to the show continues. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Here we go. Yeah, I see a lot of, like wrongdoing there. Banging that thing. Rack. One minute down, 7 to go. It's Courtney. Alvin Melendez in second, Jermaine in third. Courtney 1.5 seconds in front of Alvin Melendez. He's putting in a charge, man. Look at him. .610 remaining. It's Courtney. Alvin Melendez still 1.5 seconds behind. Oh, but he's cutting into it. Down the straightaway. Oh, he's making a run at this. Nice and easy, Alvin. We still have a lot of time. 5:55 remaining. But he's right there, buddy. Keep it in the middle. There you go. Man, that car is fast, man. Look at this guy. Courtney, I'm telling you, we haven't seen him in a while. He's got a hard charging Alvin Melendez right there behind. Differential, 4/10. Little breathing room for Courtney. 7/10 of a second lead. 5:20 remaining. Race number 4, B-Main Touring Stock, coming up next. .455 remaining. Oh, Albin trying to make a move, but nice and easy. He's being patient. Still a lot of time. 4:45 remaining. Oh yeah! Oh man, I thought he zigzagged his way into that top spot. Could have been a whole lot worse as they exited to that 180. Oh my God. Oh. Small inputs there, Albin. Keep it cool, buddy. You've been doing this a long time. Look at this guy, sizing him up. Oh my. Good stuff. Oh, taking a peek, and he goes a little high. Oh my. Yep. Courtney must be like beside himself. Oh, he's been closing it like pretty much the whole run. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, we're taking a peek. Going high, going low. He's closing the door. Uh-oh. Nope. Keep it cool, Alvin. He's right there. That might have fixed his gear. Are you serious? He's going to roll it. I'm telling you, he's reeling him in. Come on, Courtney, keep it cool. Keep it cool. He's reeling him in. Oh, taking a peek, and he clears. Wow. Yeah. He felt the ocean water and the blood in the water. Good stuff, good stuff. Alvin Melendez, 2:30 remaining. Will he make it to the end? Will he move on to the B? Oh, man, look at the crowd over on the right. Except for you, Alvin. You can't see that. They're cheering you on, buddy. Uh-oh. Wow, getting through traffic. Only one car. All right, you got no one in front. No one in front, Alvin. Bring it home, buddy. It's all yours. We're coming up on 6 minutes down, 2 to go. Just the boards can stop you.
2 minutes.
I'm sorry, did I say it out loud? I got Tourette's. Oh, my. $1:45 remaining. Alvin Melendez. You can see the finish line. It's a long way, but he can see it. Good stuff, buddy. He's on a 29.813. $16.5 last time around. Courtney, 17.4. Jermaine, 22.5. 120 remaining. Race number 4, B main. We start our B mains coming up. Less than a minute.
1 minute left.
$40 seconds remaining. They're cheering you on, Alvin. They're cheering you on, baby. Bring it home. Bring it home. He's probably thinking about, did I turn off the stove? 20 seconds. Bring it home. Looks like he's going to go around one more time. One more time. Here it is. 29 laps in the making. Two more turns. Flashing his one headlight. Yeah, coming across the line for the win. Alvin Melendez moving on to the B. Courtney in second, Jermaine in third.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is Paul Duggins, Carl Edwards, Daniel Michelle, Bill Ding, ABI Rodriguez, Junior Riley.
All right, now we start the B mains. Race number 4, touring stock. 6 drivers representing our next one. Oh, it's a good one. 6-car grid. Paul Duggins, Carl Edwards, Dan Michelle, Bill, Abby, and Junior Riley. Our winner of our C main. The road to the show continues.
Junior Riley, Carl Edwards,
Hell of a grid coming up. Paul Duggins, Carl Edwards, Dan Michelle, Bill Dang. We got Abby Rodriguez, Junior Riley. Oh, my goodness. Gonna need my marshals. It's Alvin, Courtney, Jermaine, maybe a volunteer marshal can help me out. Volunteer can help me out. Road to the show continues. All right, Courtney's gonna get to the front here. We got Jermaine over at the end. We need somebody in the center. Thank you, buddy. Over in the center. And I'm going to need somebody right here on the right side. Right here on the right side. You're going to get the best seat in the house. Touring stock coming up. Touring stock coming up. Alvin, I'm going to need you to marshal. Right here. Right there. where the cone is, right there. All right, 4 points right there. All right, number 1, we got Paul Duggins. It's Carl Edwards running that signature color blue there. We got Dan Michelle, number 3.
Dan Michelle.
It's Bill running that solid white, finds himself in that number 4. Good stuff, single file.
Thus and 5.
Abby Rodriguez in number 5. And number 6 is Junior Riley, our winner of our C main. All right, everybody's checked in. We're ready to rock. Okay. Marshall's looking live. Drivers, good luck. The winner moves on to the show. Marshall's ready. Drivers are ready. You will all go at the tone. Oh, boy. Come on. All right, hell of a start. Come on, guys, level out. Come on. Paul Duggins. Serious. Yeah, work together, guys, if you want to catch him. Hell of a start here. Paul Duggins, I'm telling you, running that very bright orange. But he's got a whole lot of Abby, Carl, Junior, Dan, Bill. Come on, people. Don't kill that momentum. Come on. Race number 5 on deck. Race number 5 as we continue to move on. Superstock Touring, B Main, coming up next. You should be clearing tech. Superstock, B Main, 3 drivers. Who's it going to be? To fill up the grid, A Main. Come on, guys, call other people. We got a lot of fast guys in our region. Call other people. Come on down. Run some black carpet. Come on. If we continue to run the protocol, we will have our doors stay open. Come on. Let other people know we are racing here. Paul Duggins. Good stuff. Here it is. Abby Rodriguez. Come on. Student of the game. It all started with sportsmen. Okay. Come on, he's going to run him clean. He's going to run him clean. Start all over again. He's back on his attack run. Abby Rodriguez, they're rooting for you. They want you in the show. But you got to run him clean. Come on, you got to run him clean. Come on, Paul. You got a good car. Oh, man. No, he was steering it. There was no argy-bargy there. There was no argy-bargy there.
2 minutes left.
No argy-bargy. He went to make his turn. He was right there. He didn't hit him hard, and he didn't do it dirty. He's good. The road to the show continues. 140 remaining. It's Paul, Abby, Junior, Dan, Bill. Come on. Who wants it? Let's go. Show me. Oh, man, the battle for second place. Junior Riley sizing him up for that number 2 spot. Maybe even a run at the top spot. 120. He's running out of time. You guys got to work together if you're going to catch him. Paul Duggins. Oh, he's looking really good. Not making any mistakes. Super tight lines. Here comes Abby. Let's take a look at the differential. Let's take a look. 2.3. That's a big enough gap to feel confident to the end.
Left.
Paul Duggins, look at him. Bright orange car looking to make the show. But here comes Abby. Come on, Abby. Oh, differential, 1.8 seconds. Come on. 40 seconds. Paul Duggan's got no one in front, no excuse. Come on. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. He's catching him. Differential 1.6. Oh, good bounce, good bounce. Paul Duggan's going a little too wide, side to side. Come on. He's running out of time. 18 seconds. Differential 1.5. Ooh. 5 seconds. They're going to race it to the line. Time has expired. Here he comes, flashing his high beams. Taking the win, give it up, Paul Duggins. Abby just missing it by 9/10. And Junior Riley in third. Dan Michelle in fourth, Bill Dang in fifth. Oh my. There were, man. I hear you. Did he? Oh, I got you.
Up next.
Race number 5, Touring Superstock. Race number 5, Touring Superstock. The road to the show continues.
Melendez.
It's Eric Duber, Antonio, and Alvin Melendez.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Eric Duber. To the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're getting set for yet another epic race in the making here. It's Eric, Antonio, and Alvin Melendez. 3 fast guys. Who's going to represent the final spot of our grid in Touring Superstock? We're going to know in 5 minutes. All right. We're on a holding pattern for Antonio. We'll just give him a moment. They've been working on the setup all day. Good stuff.
Alvin Melendez.
All right, looks like Antonio's car making his way over to the track. We're about to get this one started. It is a grid of 3. Again, the road to the show continues. Race number 5 coming up. It's going to be Eric in the number 1, Antonio in number 2, and Alvin Melendez in the number 3. This driver's getting set. I'm telling you, these cars look super fast. They got to put it together for 5 minutes. They got to really impress me. Antonio getting ready to rock and roll here. I'm telling you, we got great fanfare over on the right side. We've had great just people coming up and checking out the action. I'm telling you, I like what I see. Again, we got tires in stock. TC tires, we got them in stock. Check it out, $30 a complete set. Oh, super quiet. That car is super quiet. Oh, yeah, Tony's going to be tough, man. All right, guys, it is time to grid them up. Let's do it. In the number 1, it's Eric Duber. Bring it on down. Nice and easy. We got a senior marshal out there getting ready to line you guys up. Thank you so much, Abby. In the number 1 spot, we got Eric Duber. You're good right there? All right, 5 feet away, we go to Antonio. Yeah, he's getting set to do battle. Look at him. And in number 3, it's Mr. Alvin Melendez. Yeah, Alvin Melendez. Man, we look at everybody lined up over near the wall there. Don't get nervous. Don't even look. Don't even look. Just look at your car. Don't even look. Just look at your car. All right. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshals, look alive, fans. Calm down. Cheers. Marshals ready. Drivers are ready. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Wow, Alvin Melendez, nice and patient. A half a lap. All right, great start. Let's do it. Oh, my. Look at Alvin taking a peek. Oh, look how patient. Yeah. Good stuff early on. Here comes. Go, go, keep it cool, keep it cool. He's right there, he's right there. Got a fast car, come on, believe in your work. Come on, it didn't do it itself. Oh my. All right, check. The car takes a good beating, check. They're cheering you on, Alvin. Don't forget to breathe. It's Eric Duber, Antonio in second, Alvin in third. Eric now with a 3.5 second lead over Antonio. Antonio, 3.5 second lead over Alvin. Race number 6 on deck. Race number 6. USGT B main. USGT B main. 130 down, 330 to go. .325 remaining.
Oh, goodness. 2 minutes in. It's Eric from the tone already, just leading it. But Antonio doing everything he can to reel him in. He's got a 2.2 second gap. So he's in the 1.9. Here we go. We'll see who's going to cross the line first. But Alvin having a tough, rough lap, getting the body tuck. He is 6 seconds behind Antonio. Up next is USGT B main. Hope your car's ready. Get it in check. Get it in tech. But it looks like Eric had a little wobble there. Antonio closing the gap. 17-1 for Eric. 16-9 for Antonio. Let's see what happens this time around. What this gap is going to be. 0.6 of a second. 17-7 to a 16-6. So Antonio reeling him in. All that work that was put into that car is definitely showing. He is right at the rear bumper of Eric. Antonio staying calm.
.140 remaining. Here we go. Oh my goodness, Antonio all over him like a bad rash. 130 remaining. Oh, this is getting good. Oh, he's running him clean. He's running him clean. Good stuff. 115 remaining. Good stuff. It's Eric, Antonio, Albin. Antonio right there. Nipping him. Blood in the water. 55 seconds. Oh yeah. Here we go. Oh, looking high, looking low. Running them clean. They're running out of time. 45 seconds. Antonio running them super clean. Oh, a little break for Eric, but he's breathing down his neck. 25 seconds. Make some noise. 20 seconds. Here we go. 15 seconds. They're going around one more time. Oh, got a good bounce. Here we go. One more. Oh my goodness. A body tuck. Are you kidding me? Here comes Albin. That's the battle for number 2. Time has expired. Race it. Eric saying, oh my goodness. Albin, second place. Antonio third. Give it up. Give it up. Woo!
Up next, race number 6. Race order is Alex Valdez, ABI Nabel, Michael Gordian, Max Salvador, Mark Anderson, Shelby Melendez. Max Salvador. Chalvin Melendez.
All right, this is the USG TV main. We're just waiting on Alex to check it in. Abby and Mark Anderson, are you guys running? Nope. Okay. All right. Just checking. I did vaguely remember you guys coming up here. I wasn't sure if that was for that, but all right. So all we're waiting on is Alex to check in that front wheel drive turtle.
Alex Valdez.
That's a pretty fast turtle, I must say, because he is sitting in that number 1 spot. So come on down. I need my marshals from the last race, Eric, Albin, and Antonio. All right. So in the number 2 spot, it's going to be Michael Gordian, because it was Abby, but Abby is going to set this out. So come on down, Michael. Then it's going to be Max. Hopefully he can keep it on all 4 wheels, because that seems to be the issue with him. I'll try. Okay. And in the rear is going to be Chalvin. Okay. All right. So Alex just wants to get his fix in. He says that, well, I'll say it at the end. All right. So, yeah, I'll just say it at the end. All right. So I got a grid. I have my marshals, kind of. Alvin, you going to hop over when they go, or? Okay. All right, so Alvin's going to get over there, and it looks like everyone's there. All right, this is the USG TV main. I got a grid. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Everyone's going at the tone. Less than 5. That sounds fantastic. Oh, my goodness. Michael Gordian cutting it close. Sends it over the dot. So Chalvin gets by. Manages to get into the 2nd spot in like 2 turns. Right on the back of Alex already. In 1 lap, he is 0.2 of a second behind and already takes that number 1 spot. That didn't take too long. Oh, the turtle cuts the corner. That bunches the whole group up together. So this is going to be interesting. Alex, it looks like, has a body tuck. Oh, my goodness. The turtle got a body tuck, and I think it is something's wrong with it. But Chalvin Melendez trying to run away from this. Max in the 2, Michael in the 3. Leader's got a sizable lead over Max. Let's see what the separation is going to be. Separation almost 3 seconds, but the battle right now is for that number 3 spot. Oh, Michael cuts it close again. Hits that same corner. Gives Max a little breathing room, but Max can't figure out left and right, so he goes right into the wall. That sounds like something I would do. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. So Chauvin just checking out. He did hot lap last time around with an 18.6, 140 down to 320 remaining, 18.5. So that car's just getting faster and faster. Max Salvador hot lap in a 19.7, and Michael with a 20.1. They were all hot laps last time around. So Chauvin Melendez checking out. He has a very sizable lead of 6.7 seconds. Holy moly. And Max is just kind of giving it to him.
Two minutes left.
All right, coming up on a minute remaining. Chauvin just checking out. He is actually coming up. He's like two turns away from the number 2 driver, so hopefully he's got a battery ready. These gap times are just ridiculous. With 40 seconds remaining, up next it's going to be 12 scale stock, B main. I hope you're all teched and ready to go. Leader coming up on the back of the number 2 car. He doesn't really have to pass him. He just has to sit there, really. I don't know. Maybe the number 2 driver will let you by. I don't know. Yeah, just gonna. You could just push him to the side a little bit. That's fine too. A little nudge, you know, just letting him know he's there. 2 seconds. Oh, goodness. Keep it in the middle, Mike. Just finish out this lap. All right, across the line, Chauvin goes, and just waiting on Michael. And that's a race. And at the end, Chauvin Melendez will take it down, followed by Max, Michael, and Alex.
Up next, race number 7. Race order is Cement Kid, ABI Nail, Carl Edwards, Steel Rain, Elias Sanabria, Tom Politico, Cement Kid. ABI Nail, 2 minutes to the start of the race. Tom Politico. Steel Rain. Carl Edwards.
All right, Elias went home. Everybody else is checked in. We're ready to rock. B Main GT12. The road to the show continues. All right. Let's look at our marshal situation here. Chalva Melendez, Max Salvador, Marco Gordian, Abby Natal, and Mark Anderson. I need you to come out of marshal even if you didn't run your main. A grid of five. Yeah, I see you, Abby. I'm sorry. Gonna need some volunteer marshals for this main. Volunteer marshal, 6-minute main. Cement Kid in the number 1. In the number 2 is Abby Natal. Number 2, Abby Natal. Gonna need some volunteer marshals, guys. Volunteer marshals, 2 more. Volunteer marshals, 2 more. In the number 3 is Carl Edwards. Number 4, Steel Rain. And anchoring the rear, we got Tom. Thank you so much. All right. We're all set for race number 7 of 13 mains tonight. Good stuff, guys, as we just came across 7 p.m. We are lined up. Gentlemen, good luck. 6 minutes on the clock. The road to the show continues. The winner moves on to the show. Good luck at the tone. And we're off. Not a bad start. Here we go. Oh, yeah. And we're off and running. Keep you cool. Very early in the race, but Abby Natal, Cement Kid right there in tow. Small input, Cement Kid. Nice and easy. Calm. Nice and easy. He's right there. You got the speed, brother. There you go. Small inputs. Yeah, I like what I see. We're leveling out nicely here. Tom battling for that 3rd spot with Steel Rain, running that Porsche against Ferrari. Man, that is a movie. That's got to be a story. That's got to be told. 5:15 remaining. Still a lot of time, guys. A lot of time. We're not even a minute in. Hell of a start. Abby on top. 2-second lead over Cement Kid. Steel Rain in that 3rd spot. Tom in 4th. Carl in 5th. Just run laps. Everybody just calm down. Here we go. About a minute 15 in, 4:45 remaining. Race number 8, 12 scale super stock B main. That is our last B main of the night, and then we start our A mains. 1:30 down, 4:30 to go. You're watching GT12 stock 12 scale B main. Yeah, you heard me. We had a B, we had a C. GT12 specs, foam tires, spec gearing. Everybody pretty much running the same type of batteries. We got to run the same weight, blinky mode. This is a great success story right here. We are not running LMP bodies, but GT3 bodies. Good stuff. The battle for that 4th spot. Tom and Carl. They are battling. Carl running that Lamborghini. Meanwhile, Abby Natal, 4.5-second lead over Cement Kid. Cement Kid, 2.5 seconds in front of Steel Rain. So everybody leveling out here. Unless Abby makes a mistake, he's got this 5-second lead with 3:25 remaining. We're getting closer and closer to the halfway point with Turing, let's see, 12 scale, Superstar coming up next. Should be in tech. Don't go anywhere, guys. Remember, we still have our mains, A mains. Don't go anywhere. So you're going to get home a little late. Don't watch TV. Just go straight to bed. Good stuff, good stuff. Look at that battle. Tom all over Carl. Oh, body tuck. Are you kidding me? .240 remaining. We got Abby. We got Cement Kid, Steel Rain, Carl, Tom. Elias was supposed to be in this race, but he had to get going. Good to see Elias back at it again. 2:20 remaining. Good to see Jermaine also in the mix today. I know he's got a long drive, but just so good to see him come down. Al Sedano. A lot of people making the trek, man. This is the place to be right here. Every inch was not spared. I'm telling you, every inch of this carpet for this layout. Long lap times. It's all good, man. Getting every penny's worth. 1:55 remaining. Joe Wright had to get going. I'm telling you, a lot of superstars, man, had to get going. I understand. He's got 2 kids waiting for him. I get it. 1:40 remaining. Ramil in the house. I'm telling you, man. We got Abby, 6.5-second lead over Cement Kid, who finds himself in that number 2 spot. Steel Rain, number 3. Carl Edwards in that 4th spot. He's about a 1.5 seconds for that 3rd spot with Steel Rain. So Steel Rain down the straight where he goes, he can see him. Carl Edwards bringing the fight. If anything, 1:10 remaining. That is the battle. The white car coming up on the orange car. He's battling. Carl Edwards trying to reel him in. Honey, how'd you do in the race? Well, I took 3rd place. Sounds so much better than, yeah, I took 4th place. Just sounds so much better. Oh, he's getting him. He's catching him. We're coming up on 45 seconds. Can he catch him? He's running out of time. 35 seconds. Oh, he's catching him. He's running out of time. 30 seconds. $20 seconds. 15 seconds. Here we go. Looks like my computer's saying they're going to go around after this one more time. Timed it up, timed it up. He's running out of time. Race it to the line. They ran out of time. Race it to the line. And it looks like Steel Rain will hold on to 3rd. Carl in 4th. But the big winner was Ari Natal. 19 laps at 6:11. Congratulations. You are moving on to the show. Cement Kid in 2nd. Steel Rain holding off a hard charging Carl Edwards in 3rd.
Up next, race number 8. Race order is Jay Bello, Carl Giordano, Steel Rain, Waylon Walker, Ramon Ferro, Alvin Menendez. Two minutes to the start of the race.
The road to the show continues. One more race. Then we start our A mains. Oh my goodness.
Alvin Melendez.
All right, 12 scale, super stock. Jay Bello checked in. Alvin checked in.
Still Rain.
Steel Rain checked in, waiting for Carl, Max, and Ramil. Don't need my marshals. I had a lot of you.
Ramon Farrow.
It's Abby, Cement Kid. Steel Rain. I think he's in this race, so we go to Carl Edwards. Tom. Thank you, buddy. All right, I got my 4 points. Abby, can you go over to the Tekin sign? Thank you, buddy. And I'm going to need somebody in front of the driver's stand. Can I get one volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand? Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Tom. I didn't see you. Thank you. All right, my marshals getting into position. Carl Giordano went home, so this is a grid of 5. Carl with a brand new 2021 X-Ray. Carl looked very promising. All right, guys, without further ado, right behind Cement Kid, we're going to try to start lining up these cars. So without further ado, it's Jay Bello in the number 1, about 5 feet away from that 180. And the number 2, bring it on down, Steel Rain. Thank you, buddy. You want that spacing? That's good? All right, so that spacing, that's what we're going to use for the rest. That spacing. Yeah. Waller Walker, bring it on down. Good to see him back in the arena. Hope to see more of him. Thank you, buddy. And then number 4, Ramil. Bring it on down. Ramil Farrar, let's do it. Yeah. The other white car. All right, number 5, Alvin Melendez anchoring the rear. Oh, swapped, okay. So Ramil will be last. Okay. Damn, Ramil. Don't worry, you'll be in front of him in like 2 turns. It's all good. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to fool me. We got ourselves a great gentleman. 8 minutes on the clock. Good luck. Let's have fun. The winner moves on to the main event. Marshall's ready. Drivers are ready. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Oh my, just a bobble like that. Steel Rain trying to be the good one out there. Don't worry. 8 minutes, guys, 8 minutes. That's a good reminder, 8 minutes. But Jay Bello's saying, yeah, I got your 8 minutes right here. See ya. You guys better level out quick because he is gone. Jay, small inputs, man. Small inputs. Relax. You got a good car. Just relax. You look like a massage therapist with that radio. Come on. Nice and easy. Relax. There you go. Small inputs. You got this. You got this. There you go. It's Waller Walker in that number 2 spot. 2.5 seconds behind the leader. Alvin Melendez in the mix. Don't count him out. Any race you see, don't count him out. So Alvin, starting from the rear after 3 laps. Again, don't count him out. Ooh. Come on, buddy. Keep it in the middle. Get some grip on those tires. Oh, that's too much grip. You got time there. You got time there, Marshall. That's too much grip right there. What's going on? Race number 9. Touring stock A main, the first A main coming up. Uh-oh. We got Jay Bello. 3-second lead over Wallow. Steel Rain in that 3rd spot. It's Ramil, Albin. Alvin down the short chute. He's got a really good car. Just got to level out and pick them off one at a time. Oh, my God. Steel Rain. Oh, my. Getting by Wallow. Oh, boy. Wallow taking it back. That's the battle. Steel Rain bringing the fight for the number 2 spot. He's reeling him in. Here comes a whole lot of Ramil right there behind him. Something's got to give. Wow. Steel Rain, give it up. Oh, yeah. He's got 10,000 miles of lap time in front of you, but you know what? That was smooth. Oh, he'll get him. Look at him. He's sizing him. Oh, where you going? Oh, Ramil taking the high side. What the heck? Ooh. Oh, no way. He got tripped. 5:10 remaining. Couldn't buy a break with all the spare change in his wallet. Meanwhile, Jay Bello, Steel Rain, Ramil. Jay saying, what the hell's going on back there? He's on a 38.08 for Jay Bello. 7.5 second lead over Steel. Oh my. Got a car upside down. We'll get him one of these days. Watch it, don't trip. We'll get him. He can still win it. Everybody else has to crash and DNF, but oh my goodness, what's going on? I'm gonna buy you some glue. He's getting ready for practice. 4:20 remaining. He says it's the clutch. Anyway, Jay Bello, 8 second lead over Steel Rain. We're coming up on the halfway. We are coming up on the halfway. Jay Bello, after a slick move for the lead, he hasn't looked back. Look at this guy. He's on a 38.10. Guy tells me as he moves on to Superstock 12 scale a couple of weeks ago, Jay Bello tells me, you know, I give it GT12, you know, I'm a student of the game, gave GT12 a whole lot, but I'm really getting tired of just staying on the throttle and not lifting. I say, yeah, I think it's time for you to go to Superstock. I hear you, buddy. Now, he was fast in Superstock, in 12 scale GT12. But man, I did not expect this. Looking good. Looking to move on to the show, our main event. Wow. The old Alvin would have just hit the throttle and hit Jay. 3:10 remaining. Oh, that was Wallow? Correction, that one had a sticker. That was Wallow. I'm sorry. That's why it stopped. Anyway, Jay Bello still on a 38.10. Steel Rain on a 29.810. Ramil on a 29.814 and Wallow on a 28. But Jay Bello doesn't care about the pace. He just wants to win it to be in it. 2:40 remaining. Oh man, the first A main. Nobody's talking to each other. They're pretending to be on their phones. It's going to be a good main, man. Race number 9, they are all set. Race number 8, 2:25 remaining. Jay Bello leveling out here. He doesn't have to go buck wild. 9.3 second lead. That's true. Then we got ourselves a race. Not for position, but just simply, just to run away. Run away. 2:05 remaining. Good stuff, good stuff. Less than 2 minutes remaining. Jay Bello. Almost a 10-second lead over Steel Rain. Ramil in third. Wallow. Albin. 1:40 remaining. .630 down, 1:30 to go. Jay Bello in really good shape here if he can hang on. His race is going to be race number 13, our main event. He'll have plenty of time. Get that car ready to go. .105 remaining. Everybody's saying, thank God. I'll never volunteer marshal. Anyway, Jay Bello, 10.5 second lead over Steel Rain. Yep. We're back with the Roche. Oh, did I say it out loud? I'm sorry. I still say Roche is the best product. 35 seconds. 30 seconds. Rob DeStefano, if you're checking out the action, if you're sneaking over to the bathroom and checking out Live RC from your girl, come on back, buddy. We miss you. I'll let you run whatever you want. You can even run my car. Or you can buy Al Sedano's car. 10 seconds. He's selling it. He does, right? Bring it on down. Actually, I want to race against him. I think I can beat him. Is he? He can run my foam. Or he can run his rubber. He can run his rubbers. Anyway. Oh, behave. Wallow, you done? Steele, you done? And when it needed to count, coming across the line for the win, Jay Bello, 38-17. Steele, 29-8-12. And Ramil in third with 29 laps. Good run, guys. And that will do it for our lower mains. Likewise, man.
Up next, race number 9. Race order is George Fabini, Carlos Pagan, Lenny Denker, Juan Amador, Ray Ray, Waylon Walker, Paul Duggins. George Fabini.
All right, we're getting set for our first A main touring stock.
Carlos Pagan,
Race number 9, it's George, Carlos, Lenny, Juan, Ray, Wallow, and Paul.
Paul Duggins. Lenny Denker. Ray Ray.
All right, here we go. I need my marshals, Jay, Steele, Ramil, Wallow, Albin, and Carl. Whoever's left over, I need you to come out and marshal if you're in this race. It's a grid of 7, guys, grid of 7. Again, come on, marshals, let's go. I want to get this started. It's George Fabiani, our top qualifier, trying to win it from TQ. This is the first A main of the night. It's going to be George Fabiani, Carlos Pagan, Lenny in the number 3. It's Juan Amador, number 4. Ray Ray, number 5. Wallow qualifying in the 6th spot. And Paul Duggins, our winner of the B main in that 7th and final spot. Spread them out, guys. Maximum exposure. There's a lot of riding on this one. This is our first A main of the night. Touring stock coming up. I'm going to need someone over in our center lane there to get them lined up. Thank you so much, Alvin Melendez. Thank you, buddy. I need you right here, though. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you in the middle. Thank you so much, Alvin. I know it's a rough spot. George Fabiani, bring it on down, our top qualifier. They're waiting for you. That's going to be 4 feet from the 180. 4 feet from the 180. About 4 feet away is Carlos Pagan. And the number 3, it's Lenny. Look at Lenny qualifying third. Look at you all tough. And Juan Amador. At one point, he qualified second, Juan Amador. I'm telling you, man. Vintage Juan Amador right there. Ray, top 5. Look at him. He almost didn't make this race. And at number 6, we got Walla Walker. Very busy day. Look at this guy. Good stuff, good stuff. And number 7, Paul Duggins. All right, good stuff, good stuff. We got ourselves a grid. Thank you so much. Alvin's going to walk over in due time. Gentlemen, usually this could be easily our main event, but you guys find yourselves the top dogs, top 7 drivers after a lot of qualifying and practice. Gentlemen, I wish you luck. 5 minutes on the clock. Marshals look alive. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Hell of a start, people. Here we go. Yep. Oh, my. Manny. All right. Still a hell of a start. I don't care what you guys say. And the battle for the top spot right away. Carlos Pagan all over our top qualifier, George Fabiani. Then it's Lenny in third, Ray in fourth, Wallow in fifth, Paul and Juan Amador. After a rough start, but don't count anybody out. There are a lot of good drivers here. Ouch. Come on, Lenny, level out. Come on. The battle continues for the top spot. Carlos will run you clean, but he will eat you up alive if you make a mistake. Wow, taking a peek on the inside, going into that final turn. Looking on the high side, looking high, looking low. George Fabiani, he's been doing this a long time. He's no rookie. Then again, he is our top qualifier, running at R12, one of their factory drivers here in the Northeast. Oh boy, these guys battling for that top spot. Here comes Ray. He's got a good car. Look at Ray reeling him in. Oh my goodness, the battle. Not only for the second spot, but for the overall lead down the straight. Man, Ray coming like gangbusters. Here comes Lenny. Lenny, you're putting too much input, nice and easy. Too erratic, side to side, nice and easy, buddy. You got a good card, my friend. There you go. There you go. Ooh. Lenny, he could smell blood in the water. Ray saying, not from me. Oh, man, the battle continues. Down the straight they go, completing lap number 7. It's George, Carlos, Ray, Lenny, Wallow, Juan, Paul Duggins. Race number 10, Superstock Touring Car. Oh, and he rolls it over. Remember, those berms are not your friend. Meanwhile, your leader, George Fabiani, Carlos Pagan. It's Ray, Lenny. Good stuff. 220 remaining, 220 remaining. Keep it cool. Oh, come on, Lenny. Keep it cool, buddy. Ooh. The battle continues for that top spot. Carlos trying to reel him in, but George not making any mistakes. Trying to win it from TQ. Less than 2 minutes. First, second, third, fourth, right down the right side. Oh, here's Lenny sizing him up. Going on his second attack run. Oh, he's reeling him in. You got to run him clean. Both guys running automatics. That's the battle for third place. Work together if you want to catch the rest of the two up front. George Fabiani, he's got a good car, not making any mistakes. Everybody else is running out of time. 1:15 remaining. Carlos Pagan reeling him in. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Good stuff, running him clean. He's running out of time, though. 55 seconds. Now, battle for the top spot. George trying to win it from TQ. Carlos trying to ruin his party. Oh, he's running him clean. 45 seconds. The battle for third place. Oh, and he takes a peek and he puts on the brakes. D9 for that 180. Breathing room for Ray Ray. 25 seconds. Here we go. Carlos Pagan. George Fabiani not making any mistakes. Got that car working. Running a hyper body. Oh, yeah. Carlos Pagan. Can he do it? They're going around one more time. Here it is. 8 seconds. This is for the win. Oh, Carl's going a little high. A little bit of breathing room. George running a picture-perfect race. Here we go. 2 more turns. Flashing his high beams. Here we go. Coming across the line for the win. George Fabiani, give it up. Carlos Pagan in second. It will be Ray Ray taking third. Lenny in fourth. 1 in fifth. Wallow in sixth. Paul in seventh. Wow.
Up next, race number 10. Race order is Jamie Corrado, Ray Boogie, Gunnar Megnet, Mikey Mike, Brian Atkinson, Eric Duber. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Doing work. That's what some of these guys are doing, man. Awesome, awesome stuff. Look at Carlos Pagan. I know he's breathing heavy underneath that mask. He almost sucked it up. That's right.
Jamie Corrado, Brian Atkinson, Mikey Mike, Eric Duber, Ray Boogie.
All right, we're getting set for a good one. Oh, man, I can feel it. Second A main coming up, touring Superstock. It's going to be Jamie Corrado, our top qualifier, who's going to try to win it from TQ. So far, we got one person already doing work from TQ. Ray Boogie at number 2, Gunner number 3. We got a life straight, guys. Slow it down. We got a life straight. 5 feet apart. Gunner and number 3. You must have ran out of orange. Anyway, Mikey Mike number 4. Brian number 5. And Eric number 6. What do we got? What do we got? You can talk about how great your car is, Ray, but now I need you to marshal. All right, let's see, Duggins. Let's see. At the end of the stairs. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Like towards like the sweep sign. Yeah, Ray, you're good. I'm telling you, this is going to be an interesting start. But you know what, Superstock? Gentlemen, good luck. Marshals, look alive. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Wow, hell of a start. Jamie saying, no, he got it. Everybody relax. He got it. We're good. On the bounce, it corrected itself. And right away, Ray Boogie on attack mode. Wow. All right, here we go. Nice and easy. Everybody calm. Race number 11 on deck. Race number 11. It could be scary at times here. USGT A main coming up next. Jamie Corrado, 2-second lead over Gunner right away. It's not even a minute in. Ray Boogie in third, Mikey Mike in fourth, Eric in fifth. Looks like Brian is out. Jamie, 2.5 second lead, 16 flat. Gunner, 16.5. Ray, 16.2. Mikey Mike, 16.5. Eric, 17.1. $130 down, $330 to go. Run one of those four campers. We're running cool. Yeah, that is weird. Right. 3:15 remaining. Jamie Corrado, 3-second lead. It's Gunner. Let's take a look. Ray Boogie coming up on Gunner. That's the all-white car. That's the battle for the number 2. Right there. Go, go, go. Good stuff. Ooh. The battle continues. Gunner in that number 2 spot, running that all white. Light blue car, Ray Boogie finds himself in that number 3 hole. Then it's Mikey Mike, Eric Duber. Oh man. Almost straight lined it right into him like a spear. Here comes Mikey Mike. Oh man. And Gunner from 2nd to 4th. Where did that pink car come from? Mikey Mike, here we go. From 2nd to 4th, Ray Boogie, 7.5 seconds behind the leader. Jamie Corrado trying to win it from TQ, 2:10 remaining. USGT A main coming up next. Two minutes, people. 3 minutes down. 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
It's Jamie Corrado. 19.509 to pace. 8-second lead over Ray. Ray about 1.5 seconds in front of Gunn. Ouch. Oh my. Body tuck on the right rear. Good, clear. Here comes your leader coming up on the white. Ray Boogie trying to get that number 2 spot away from Mikey Mike. Oh my. 120 remaining. The battle continues down the straight. He's running them clean. Taking the inside, taking a peek. Mikey Mike shutting the door. Oh, two-wheeling it a bit. Here comes Ray, sizing him up. Looking high, looking low. He's running out of time, 55 seconds. Once again, another great battle in the making here. Ray Boogie. Oh, man. And the battle continues. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Oh, man. Around the 180 and the next one. Oh, just get out of my way. You're boring me to death. 25 seconds. 20 seconds. It's Jamie, Ray, Mike, Gunner, Eric. 10 seconds. They're going around one more time. Ray Boogie. Mikey Mike. Third place. Gunner, Eric, bring it home, bring it home. Jamie Corrado, 2 more turns. And taking a win from TQ, 19.511, Ray Boogie will come in second, 18 laps at 5:10, and Mikey Mike with 18 laps. Good run, guys.
Up next, race number 11. Race order is Al Sedano. Charles Bruno.
3 more races, guys. 3 more races. Hang in there. 3 more races.
Denver. Ray. Shelby Melendez.
USGT A main.
Two minutes to the start of the race. George Fabini. Charles Bruno. Carlos Pagan.
All right, we're getting set for another good one. Here we go. Dan Michelle looking on. 3 more races, guys. Hang in there. 3 more races. Hang in there. What a night. The stars are out. Looks like Al Sedano going home. I hope you get home safe, buddy. Hope to see you real soon. It's Charles Bruno, George Fabiani, Carlos Pagan, Lenny, Ray, and Chalvin. Looks like Lenny's going to sit this one out, so there will be a grid of 5. Grid of 5. GT12 coming up next. I got my mechanic all over it. All right, let's grid them up. In the number 1 spot, it's Charles Bruno. In the number 2, it's George Fabiani. Running his signature colors. It's Carlos Pagan, number 3. Not sure if Ray's running this. Is he running? Okay. You find yourself in the number 4 and Chalvin, number 5. Thank you, Eric. Just make sure that they're kind of like spaced equally. Thank you. All right, we're just leaving some room for our 4th place car. By the way, Al Sedano TQ'd this thing, 17.509, and it would have been a grid of 7. We're just waiting for one more car that will fit right there, Eric. Ray's car is coming.
Ray.
All right. Looks like Ray getting up to that number 4 spot. Thank you so much. Everybody's checked in. We're ready to rock. Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure. USGT A main coming up. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. 5 minutes on the clock. Marshals, look alive. Good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. GT12 coming up next. Hell of a start, nice and quiet as we continue to complete lap number 1. 3:55 remaining. Charles Bruno, hell of a start. Half a second lead over George Fabiani, though. He's got to do work. I'm telling you, not an easy thing to hang on. George Fabiani, hard charging Carlos Pagan right there behind him. So he also has to do work. Charles is probably saying, you know what, just stay busy back there. Ooh. That's right. Some magnet, I don't know. Meanwhile, Charles Bruno, 1.5 second lead over George. George, a half a second lead over Carlos. Then we got Chalvin in that fourth spot. Ray in fifth. 3:10 remaining. GT12 coming up next. 6-minute main coming up next. Got 2 more races, guys. Hang in there. Main event coming up. Race number 13. Tall scale Superstock main event. Oh my. Couldn't grip that 7 body. Old school, man. That deserves a picture. We're halfway there, guys. Halfway there. Charles Bruno, George Fabiani, Carlos Pagan, Ray, Chalvin. Got 2 more races, guys. Hang in there. Hell of a day. It started almost 12 hours ago when we put the key in the door. 12 hours later, it has come down to the last 2 races with our main event standing by with 2:05 remaining in this one. You are watching USGT A Main. Charles Bruno trying to win it from the number 1 spot. Al Sedano going home, our top qualifier. Charles Bruno qualifying at number 2. He said he's had a good car all day long. Good stuff. Carlos Pagan. George Fabiani, number 2. Carlos Pagan, number 3. Carlos still a half a second behind the number 2 car. The battle continues over on the left side. The black and red, number 2. The rusted color of Carlos Pagan, number 3. Again, the battle continues, but they're running out of time. 1:25 remaining. GT12 coming up next. So the last 2 races, 12 scale coming up next. $110 remaining. Man, if you're watching the action, don't spectate, participate. Come on down next week. Doors open at 8. We get started at 11. Bring what you got. We'll figure it out. Everybody just following the protocol to keep the doors open. 55 seconds. Charles Bruno, 1.5 second lead. George Fabiani still nursing a half a second lead for that number 2 spot over Carlos Pagan. 40 seconds. GT12 coming up and our main event to follow. That's crazy talk. 30 seconds. Simply crazy. Again, we thought we were going to get a great turnout, but 60 entries, no accident there. What do you mean a C-man in 3 classes? Three seconds. And Charles Bruno will come across the line for the win. Taking it down, 17 at 5:18. George Fabiani, 16 at 5:03. And Carlos Pagan with 16 laps at 5:04. Good run, guys.
Up next, race number 12. Race order is Blake Chine Story, Al Sedano, Jermaine Mitchell, Alex Valdez, Lazaro L, ABI Naval. Two minutes to the start of the race. Lake Chine Story. ABI Neighbor.
All right, this is 12 scale stock, or GT12. Just waiting on Alex to get all situated. He was just calling that last race. All right, looks like Alex is all ready to go. Mark Anderson, come on down. You get to be the cheerleader for Jermaine Mitchell. Woo! Oh, I can't believe that just happened. That's kind of funny. Jermaine does better when someone's cheering him on. And he selected Mark Anderson. Come on down. All right, Alex Valdez making his way around. Check in. We'll get this party started. It looks like, who's my marshals? Chuck.
Alex
Chuck is
Valdez.
there. Fabiani's there. Pagan. Melendez. Melendez? Melendez. Woo! Chauvin. And Ray is out there. All right, let's get this grid going, and they probably have the grid before I can get to it. Blake, Jermaine, Alex, and Abby. So yes, that is a grid. All right, I think this marshals will do. I got 4 cars. All right, gentlemen, this is 12 scale stock. It looks like I have a grid. Marshals ready, drivers ready. 6 minutes on the clock. Everyone at the tone. Less than 5. And that wonderful tone. Here we go. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. I have 2 fluorescent yellow cars just tucked on top of each other. The marshal was trying to be generous and give you guys a spot, but I don't know. Abby, what's happening there? Abby just decided to slow down when Abby deserved that spot, but this is going to be a long 6 minutes. I need a track fix. Thank you, George. You got time. There you go. Thank you. Should hold off for now. It's only 12 scale stock. Don't know how that happened. I don't know. We got to take a look at that later. Anywho, it is Blake, Alex, Jermaine, and Abby. Actually. So, looks like a minute down, 5 to go. Blake in that red Porsche just checking out. And the number 2 is Alex Valdez. Alex actually hot lapped an 18.8 last time around. That is the hot lap so far in the first fluorescent. The second fluorescent is Jermaine and Abby in that green. Alex hot lapping an 18.5 last time around, so the gap right now is 2.3 seconds behind Blake. Blake doing everything right, except that happens. Until that happened, Jermaine hot lapping 19.1 last time around. So it was Blake with a 19.3 and Alex with an 18.9. So clearly Alex's car is putting out faster laps. Let's see what the separation. 0.8 of a second, hot lapping another 18.5. Woo! I don't know. It sounds like it. 2 down, 4 to go. The Black Swan. We might witness a Black Swan sighting today. Who knows? Blake is telling me, you know. Oh. Oh my goodness. The people here are just hilarious. I'm just glad the people on the driver's stand didn't hear that, because I don't know. I lost myself there. Blake hot lapping an 18.9 last time around. Separation 0.2 of a second. Alex bringing the fight to Blake right now in front of the announcer's booth. Here we go. We just hit the halfway mark. Abby hot lapping a 19.1. And it looks like Alex tapped one of those corners. Gave Blake a little bit of a breathing room, half a second. With 2:30 remaining. Is that enough time for Alex to reel in Blake to see a Black Swan sighting today? I hear cheering for Valdez. I don't know. Jermaine, your cheerleader isn't here. I don't know what happened. Anderson, come over here. He's 6.3 seconds behind. He needs his cheerleader. All right, back to the race. 0.3 of a second. Valdez trying to reel in Blake. I don't know. Blake is running that 8.12, and Alex is running, you know, some historic thing that's older than me. Let's see which one prevails. Separation, very marginal. Uh-oh. Blake, I don't know. Looks like he's stepped on the brakes a little too early there. Valdez takes the outside there. Let's see what happens. Battle down the short straight. Oh, is that what's happening? 120 remaining. Blake's reeling him in too. This was a grid of 6. Al Sedano left. You know, he has a far drive. Good to see him out here. And Laz had some prior obligations. He already came up to me early. He's just like, I don't think I'm making it for the main. So it was good to see him out here, though. Abby Hollap in another 19.1 and then breaks with a minute remaining.
1 minute left.
So he is out. Started with 6, down to 3. 12 scale Superstock, you are up next. Should have clear tech. That is the main event. Meanwhile, separation for the leaders, 1 second. With 40 seconds remaining. Valdez said that he wanted to have some fun today, and it looks like he is having fun. With that top car. Oh man, here we go. Separation, 0.7 of a second, so it looks like Blake is reeling him in ever so slightly. But is that going to be enough with 15 seconds remaining? It looks like they're going to go around one more time. Here we go. Three seconds. Alex Valdez a few turns away. Uh-oh. Is it going to happen? Oh, Blake was looking inside and did not get it. And here it is. Alex Valdez will take it down. Just waiting on Jermaine to make it official. Uh-oh, here we go. Here's the celebration. There it is. Oh, man, Black Swan. Here we go. Everyone cheering him on. There it is. The winner, Alex Valdez.
Up next.
All right, now it's
race
time to
number
get
10.
serious. 12 scale
Race order is
Superstock.
Donna
Kale's got his
Mike G.
game face on under that mask, I can tell. Luis is just happy.
Jamie Gonzalez.
Yay, Luis!
Mike G. Taylor Marine. Luis Cintron. Jamie Gonzalez.
Oh my God, the main event coming up. Blake, I love you, man. That was some racing, brother. I was shaking like a freaking noob. Oh my God. 18.5s, man. Thank you so much there. Mike G, just getting my car ready. I'll never doubt you. I'll never question you. Oh my God, that was fun. Our main event coming up. That was fun. All right. Without further ado, let's get this one in. Mike G finds himself in that number 1 spot, followed by was Joe Wright. Then we go to Luis Cintron. Kale, number 3. And Jamie Gonzalez, number 4. All right. Gentlemen, let's all get into a nice relaxed mode. Let's take a deep breath. 8 minutes on the clock. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. And just like that, Luis Cintron, wow, what rolled his? Somebody must have worked on his car. I don't want to jinx it, man. He's really, really name sensitive. Yeah, that's right. Luis Cintron busting out some fast laps, 15.6. He's got a 1 second lead over Mike G. Jamie Gonzalez, 1.5 seconds behind the number 2 car of Mike G. 6:35 remaining. You are watching our main event. The battle continues. Oh, yeah, Mike G reeling him in. That's right. 8-12 on 8-12. Oh, yeah, completing lap number 7. Super cool and collective. Look at Luis Cintron. Mike G, they're both on a 38.03. They saved the best for last. Good stuff. Oh, he's taking a peek. Yeah, it was not his fault. It was just... Yeah, that's right. Here comes Jamie. Running the COC. Uh-oh. The wild card. Oh, yeah, number 2 now. He's coming. 5:15 remaining. Differential 1.1. I don't know, Mike G, I'm telling you, he's starting to run away a little bit. Uh-oh, wait a second. Let's look at the differential now. 1.6. Here comes Kale, who finds himself in that number 3 spot. Lewis 4. Ouch. Come on, dude, keep it cool. Yes, it is. We'll just smile right there. 4:35 remaining on master clock as we get closer and closer to the halfway. It's Mike G, 1.5 second lead over Jamie. It's Kale in third. Kale is actually 1.3 seconds behind the number 2 car, Jamie Gonzalez. $4:15 remaining. I'll tell you, is there a comeback here in the making? Jamie, 1.4. Let's see. Jamie got a nice setup going on into this main here. Car's looking really good, running super tight lines. Differential 1.5. We got Kale in the number 3 spot. He's 1.4 seconds behind the number 2 car. So a couple little micro battles here with 3:30 remaining. Again, you're watching our main event, and 3:30 remaining from all the racing and everything that has been done in the last 12 hours. It has been a super day. I know you guys had a great time because everybody stayed here to the end. And the ones that went home, yeah, and they got to travel a far. I understand. I get it. Thank you so much for coming out. I have a good feeling about the rest of the season. Don't forget, we do it all over again this coming Wednesday. Doors open at 2. We get started at 7. 2 rounds in the main. And let me tell you, for $20, that is a huge bargain. Hope you guys can make it out. It'll be fun. 2:55 remaining. Yep. Oh, I see it. Yep. Kale is coming. Separation, 0.7. No, 0.4. Here it is. Forget about first place. It's second place right now. All eyes. Kale trying to reel in Jamie Gonzalez. Oh, right now. Kale is such a clean driver, man. He will run you clean, man. Get in there, Kale. Man, that's got to be the chant. Oh, yeah, taking a peek on the high side. Here we go. $2:05 remaining. Ooh. Work together. Maybe you guys can reel in the number 1 card, Mike G. Who knows? No, I don't think so. 3.5 with 150 remaining. Maybe not. That's too ambitious. Yeah. Oh, meanwhile, the battle gets a nice bounce. Kale. He's sizing him up. He's running out of time. 140 remaining. Oh, yeah. All right, keep it cool. That's legal. Those berms, sometimes you got to take a chance. It has all come down to this. The last 120. Oh, man. $110 remaining. Mike G trying to bring it home. Number 2 on the grid this weekend. Little breathing room for Mr. Gonzalez.
1 minute left.
55 seconds. Good to see the Swan come out. Sometimes I don't remember. Yeah. 30 seconds. Yep, here we go. He's running out of time. 25 seconds. Come on, Kale. Stop being a nice guy. You're running your lights too wide, too wide. Switch the guns. 15 seconds. Oh, he's going to wait for him. He's going to wait for him. He's one of the cleanest drivers here. Go, 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 go. Come on, Kale. Couldn't get it out of gear. 3 seconds. Race it to the line. Now you can throw your car. And that's a race. Well, waiting for G to make it official. I'm sorry, G. Give it up, give it up. Great effort. Mike G will take the win, 38.07. Jamie, 29.02. Kale, 29.03. And Luis Cintron, 29.04. All right. Again, I want to thank everybody for coming out. It has been an amazing day, great racing. I'm glad I was a part of it. That's a bonus. I'm telling you, don't forget, it all starts once again on Wednesday. I hope you guys can make it out. If you need something from the showcase, anything you need, let us know, as this program has come to a close. Again, thank you so much, guys, for the continued support as we continue to start packing up.
Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I want to be part of it. New York, New York. These vagabond shoes are longing to stray right through the very heart of it. New York, New York. I want to wake up in a city that doesn't sleep. And find I'm king of the hill, top of the heap. These little town blues are melting away. I'll make a brand new start of it in old New York. If I can make it there, I'll make it anywhere. It's up to you, New York, New York. I want to wake up in a city that never sleeps and find I'm a number one, top of the list, king of the hill, a number one. These little town blues are melting away. I'm gonna make a brand new start of it in old New York. And if I can make it there, I'm gonna make it anywhere. It's up to
All right, thank you so much, guys, for coming out. I hope you had a great time. 12 hours, 13 heats, 13 mains in the books. Until we see each other again, please be extra safe getting home. Have a great start of the week. Good night. God bless. Take care.
18-2. 16-8. 16-9. 18-3. 13-4. 17-9. 18-8. 16-9. 17-9. 18-7. 17-9. 18-2. 25.1. 17-7. 17-8. 18-8. 17-9. 18-6. 16-8. 16-7. Jamie Corrado. 19 flat. 17-8. 34.6. 16-8. 16-9. 19 flat. 16 flat. 18-5. 17-7. 16-9. 16-8. 19-2. 18-7. 15-9. 18-3. 18 flat. 16-7. 16-9. 18-3. 18-6. 16-1. 18-7. 16-8. 16-8. 19-2. 19-2. 16-7. 19-6. 18-4. 16-2. 35.6. 19-4. 19 flat. 16-7. 20.9. 19 flat. 18-2. 46.2. 16-2. 19-4. 21.4. 18-4. 20.3. 18 flat. 16-1. 18-5. 18-7. 18-2. 18-5. 17-7. 16 flat. 18-3. 18-1. 19-1. 17-8. Alvin Melendez. 16-3. 16-1. 21.4. 20.8. 26.2. 26.8. 25.7. 16-2. 17-7. 18-4. 19-1. 18-8. 16-2. 17-2. 18-2. 19-6. 18-9. 16-1. 18-8. 19-1. 20.6. 22 flat. 16-8. 18-5. 19-5. 20.9. 23.4. 18-6. 19-1. 17-3. 18-5. Ted Carrington. 18-8. 19-1. 18-6. 24.9. 19-1. Calvin Melendez. 18-9. 17-1. 19-3. 18-9. 18-5. 19-2. 18-7. 23.7. 18-5. 28.3. 17-2. 21.2. 18-7. 18-7. 30.5. 18-8. 18-6. 18-6. 18-8. 18-9. 18-6. 29.2. 18-5. 18-9. 18-7. 18-8. 18-7. 18-9. 19-8. 18-2. 18-5. Ray Boogie. 18-2. 16 flat. 19-2. 18-4. 15-8. 18-5. 16-1. 18-4. 16-1. 19-4. 18-2. 16-3. 18-5. 18-7. 16-3. Jamie Gonzalez. 17-6. 20.8. 20.6. 18-7. 22.5. 16-5. 30.7. 16-5. 15-6. 16-3. 15-7. 16-3. 15-9. Ted Carrington. 16-4. 21.3. 20.2. 16-5. 27.2. 16-2. 47.8. 23.9. 16-2. 16-4. 16-4. 16-7. 16-8. 40.6. 16-1. 16-5. 16-5. 19-4. 16-8. 16-9. 19-4. 16-6. 19 flat. 16-4. 16-6. Gunnar Megmet, Mikey Mike. 23.5. 16-9. 16-6. 23.5. 18 flat. 16-6. 19-7. 16-9. 16-7. 24 flat. 16-8. 20 flat. 16-6. 20.6. 16-8. 19 flat. 16-6. 18-7. 16-6. 19-3. 18-9. 16-8. 19-4. 17-2. 19-7. 16-8. 23.1. 20 flat. 34.1. 19-9. 16-8. 16-9. 19-2. 18-7. 22.5. 16-7. 16-9. 46.7. 17-9. 16-8. 20 flat. 17-1. 30.5.
30.5.
Ray Boogie. $24.1. Lenny Deneker. $16.1. $16 flat. $16.1. Lenny Deneker. Chalvin Melendez. $18.4. Jamie Corrado. $18.3. $16.2. $18.2. $15.8. $18.2. Ted Carrington. 16 flat. $17.9. $15.8. $18.8. 15-9. 18-3. 16-1. 18-8. 16-1. 18-5. 19-1. 18-6. 18-9. 18-4. 18-4. 42.9. 18-8. 30.2. Mikey Mike. 19 flat. 19-6. 18-6. 17-8.
Listen to Estelle on demand. Stream on Apple
18-8.
Music anytime.
16-3. 18-5.
Feels like the world is on your shoulders, and all of the madness has got you going crazy. It's time to get out, step out into the street, where all of the action is right there at your feet. Well,
16-9.
where we can dance the whole night
20 flat.
underneath the electric stars. Just come with me and we can shake it
16-2. 19 flat. Mikey Mike. 16-2. 20.8. 16-1. 18-2. 19 flat. 17-2. 18-7. 16-3. 38.3. 18-7. 15-9. 23.5. 16-6. 19-8. 26.9. 16-1. 19-2. 17-5. 16-2. 19-2. 16-9. 17-4. 36.2. 16-3. 16-4. 16-1. 16-3. 16-5. 15-9. 16-9. Ted Carrington. Gunnar Mehmet. 26.3. 19 flat. 15-8. 20.4. 18-7. 15-6. 19-2. 15-6. 17-2. 15-6. 16-6. 16 flat. 16-8. 15-7. 17 flat. 20.2.
This is Apple Music Hits.
Dozens of shows created by the most iconic
16-4.
Strombo.
Having conversations and playing records for you music lovers wherever you may be in the morning,
16-2.
in the afternoon, up late at night.
Huey Lewis.
But the chorus vocals on that song are sung by Joe Montana, Ricky Ellison, Ronnie Lott, and Dwight Clark of the
16-5.
49ers. Backstreet Boys.
Today I'm going to share with you some of the music that makes up the Howie DNA. I want to play you a song from famed Puerto Rican guitarist and singer Jose Feliciano. His vibe-heavy version of
16-5.
Light My Fire.
And was it not Vince Staples who said I had never run from nothing but the police?
That's right.
For me, it's complicated because I run.
Well, yeah, but you don't run from anything other than heart disease.
16-4.
Apple Music Hits.
Songs you know and love.
Groove Velocity Radio with Bluey. Classic funk, soul, and jazz. On Apple Music Hits.
18-1.
This is Groove Velocity Radio with Bluey.
Hello again. You're listening to Groove Velocity
16-2.
Radio with me, Bluey. I'm so glad you joined me on this journey through my soul, jazz, and funk metropolis. Coming up on today's show, some cover versions bringing new grooves to Lennon and McCartney. I'll be digging in the crates for some more rare gems. Plus, classics from Kool and the Gang, Roy Ayers, and Herbie Hancock. But first up, adding disco to the soul funk mix. Can You Handle It? Sharon Red from 1980, bringing back sweet memories.
Lenny Denifer. .4. 17.4. 18 flat. 17.3. 17.6. Calvin Melendez. 16.8. 18.3. 20.3. 28.7. 17.3.
'I'm still gutted that I missed her live at the Fridge in Brixton
18.6.
in the early 90s.
17.4.
Serves me right. I should have bought a ticket like I always do. But I was promised a guest pass and then got let down by someone who will remain anonymous. You know who you are. From 1980, that's Sharon Red. Can you handle it?
Apple Music Hits. Groove Velocity
17.3.
Radio.
19.3.
On to an artist that I've always admired. Fine looking with a fine sounding voice. She's a 3-time Grammy winner. And like me, she's a Pisces. This is
17.1.
Nancy Wilson. And now.
18.3. 18.4. 40.8. 30.3. 17.5. 18.2. 17.6. 18.6. 18.7. 23.4. Eighteen eight. 18.8. 18.7. 18.4.
'That was Now by Nancy Wilson. Bluey here, thanks for joining me on Groove Velocity Radio. Nope, there's no one quite like him.
18.6.
One of the godfathers of acid jazz. I got to work with Roy Ayers on a session in the late 80s. Always full of life and always up to his cheeky antics. He turned up with a couple of ladies dressed in fur coats and not much else. And then he had a sofa brought into the recording area so they could sit
18.9.
and he could play to them. And then he continued to act up for the entire session. I loved every minute of it though. I've also got this fantastic memory of him when he joined my band Incognito on stage in Italy. There he was with the other Giddy Vibes player, the now actor Max Beasley. They traded licks and brought the audience to its feet. Standing ovation like I've never seen before. It was mad, crazy mad. Winter may be on its way, but this is a bona fide classic that will transform any cold and grey days into summertime. Everybody loves the sunshine. Everybody loves the sunshine. Roy Ayers, Ubiquity.
Sunshine. Folks get down in the sunshine.
The title track from his 1976 album, Everybody Loves the Sunshine.
Sunshine.
Looking back at my life, since I was 5 years old, I've chosen to do this, music. My drive has always been to make the people happy. So any opportunity I get to make someone smile, dance, forget their troubles, set the mood, I take it. Whether it's my music or not, just as long as it makes people happy. So you can imagine, I'm loving this opportunity to share my love of song and my love of groove with everyone out there who, like me, find music to be their sanctuary.
Apple Music.
Groove Velocity Radio with Bluey. Classic funk, soul, and jazz on Apple Music Hits.
Ben E. King. Everybody who knows me knows that I love this next song. One of the lesser celebrated voices of soul, but for me, one of the best. Supernatural Thing by Benny King.
You're listening to Bluey, musician, songwriter, producer, and founder of the legendary Incognito. This is Groove Velocity Radio.
I've always loved how an artist can take somebody's song and make it their own. That's why every week on this show, I'm going to play you some cover versions that I love. And this week, it's all about the Beatles. Growing up in Mauritius, my younger days was all about the Stones versus the Beatles. I remember arriving at Heathrow Airport. I was only 9 years old. My uncle picked us up in a Volkswagen Beetle, which looked remarkably like Ringo. As he drove past Big Ben and Buckingham Palace, I recognized it all from clips I saw on a TV about the Beatles. So here I was in London, and it was all making sense. My dream was coming true, and nothing could stop me. In my head, I was on the same path as Lennon and McCartney. Here are two Lennon and McCartney songs, given a new makeover and some very funky grooves. Up first, My queen Shaka Khan, and we can work it out. Now, don't get me wrong, I love the original, but from the sound of her voice on the opening bars, I had shivers down my spine. Then the horns kicked in.
Carlos Pagan. Ray Ray. Nineteen flat. Thirty-seven point two. Ray Ray. 19-7. Nineteen four. 18-8.
The bass line. It was a mini moog bass I found out later, played by Greg Fillinganes. That completely blew my
19-1.
mind.
23.5. Eighteen seven. 19 flat. Twenty-two point two. 21.9. Eighteen eight. 18-5. Nineteen flat. 37.8. 19.4. Eighteen one. 18.6. 19.1. 18.5. Eighteen four. 18.6. 18.2. 18.8. 18.6. 20.2.
Two Beatles covers back to back. Earth, Wind and Fire.
18.6.
Got to get you into my life.
19.6.
I'm not going to beat around the bush here. Hands down, my favorite version of this song. Crazy horns and vocal harmonies, killer guitars, rhythm and solo. And the groove? Whew, what a groove.
Calvin Melendez. 18.8. 19 flat.
Up next, an R&B legend. Soul Boogie for the connoisseurs. Michael Wyckoff, Looking Up to You from Love Conquers All. I've got a tattoo on my arm that
18.2.
says Love Conquers All. But that's
18.4.
another story.
18.7. 18.3. 19.1. 20.5. 18.1. 18.6. 18.6. 18.7. 19.6. 20.4. 18.1. 18.6. 19.6. 18.5. 18.9. 18.5. 18.6. 19 flat. 19.3. 18.2. 18.7. 19.4. 18.4. 18-7. 19 flat. 18-5. 18-9. 19-1. 19-2. 20.3. 34.8. 18-7. 18-7. 18-6. 18-8. 18-7. 18-9.
You're listening to Groove Velocity Radio with me, Bluey. Right here is the place where I get to share my passion for music with you. Many of you
19-3.
will already know the music
19-8.
that I make. Through my shows, you will discover the roots of my creations.
19-7.
So everything that you hear me play on Groove Velocity Radio has been my history, my education, my inspiration. Still to come on the show, music from Herbie Hancock
18-8.
and Cool in the
19
Gang.
flat.
I'll be digging in the crates for some rare soul and funk gems.
18-4.
Apple Music Hits.
But before that, the modern day Renaissance man, Narada Michael Walden. Should Have Loved Ya. The singer, producer, musician, the hit maker for Whitney Houston, Aretha Franklin, Sister Sledge, Diana Ross, Mariah Carey, Al Jarreau, and many, many, many more. He's currently the drummer for the band Journey. I'm Bluey and you're listening to Groove Velocity Radio. I hope you're feeling the music that I'm playing for you. It's a 60-minute journey into the music that shaped my life.
Apple Music Hits. Groove Velocity Radio with Bluey.
Every week on the show, I'll go digging in the crates. It's something I've always loved to do. Now, I get to dig in the crates of Apple Music. Here are two rare gems back to back. I'm so glad that I found this 7-inch single, rummaging through the box at Flashback Records on Essex Road, Islington. Fortunately for you, it's available on Apple Music. Trespasser by Bad Medicine. Digging in the Crates track, back to back. Lastly, that was Herbie Hancock, Swamp Rat. He was signed to Verve Records, as was my band Incognito, and he came to our New York show, I remember. The next day, we were flying to Brazil, and he was also heading out to play the same festival. Very much to my surprise, he had me and my girlfriend upgraded. That was a top flight to Brazil, I'll tell you. He's a top musician and a top bloke. Time to let the genie do his thing. Cool in the Gang and Open Sesame, Part 1. Sesame by Kool in the Gang. Probably the biggest influence on Light of the World, the band that gave me my start in this long musical career. This is a track that featured on their album by the same name. Although for you, you might know it from the Saturday Night Fever soundtrack, one of the biggest selling albums of the 1970s.
This is Groove Velocity Radio on Apple Music.
I'm Bluey, and you're listening to my show, Groove Velocity Radio. Each week it will be my pleasure to shine the spotlight on the new breed of funk, jazz, and soul pioneers. This one is perfect for my show. It showcases the new embracing the old. This is Show You the Way by Thundercat in collaboration with Michael McDonald and Kenny Loggins. Michael McDonald and Kenny Loggins. Unfortunately, we've come to the end of today's show. I hope you've enjoyed it. I'll close with my band, Citrus Sun. The band that is my guilty pleasure. Basically, the incognito rhythm section at play in the Thai paradise. Let's face it, if you can't have a laugh playing music, you'll never be able to have a laugh. This is a tune that makes us all go crazy when we hear it. It features Valerie Etienne of Galliano and Jamiroquai fame. This is our take on Lonnie Liston Smith's classic, Expansions. Join me again next week for another bite of Apple Music. I'm Bluey. Peace.
Groove Velocity Radio with Bluey on Apple Music Hits.
This is Apple Music Hits.
Sheldon Melendez.
Created by the most iconic names in music.
Strombo.
Having conversations and playing records for you music lovers wherever you may be in the morning, the evening, the afternoon, up late at night.
Huey Lewis.
But the chorus vocals on that song are sung by Joe Montana, Ricky Ellison, Ronnie Lott,
18-1.
and Dwight Clark of the 49ers. Backstreet Boys.
Today I'm going to share with you some of the music that makes up the Howie DNA. I want to play you a song from famed Puerto Rican guitarist and singer Jose Feliciano. His vibe-heavy version of Light
18-1.
My Fire.
And was it not Vince Staples who said I had never run from nothing but the police?
That's right.
For me, it's complicated because I run.
Well, yeah, but you don't run from anything other than heart disease.
Apple Music Hits.
18-2.
You know and love. Breathe again. Take it easy with Easy Hits.
Playing the lighter side of pop with hits from the 70s to now. This is Easy Hits with Savvy on Apple Music.
Yes, you have made it to yet another week and another day. So
18-2.
pat yourself on the back. Because just existing these days, at least for me, that just alone feels like an accomplishment. Globally, we're in an intense time, but I'm hoping that some of the vibes selected today from Sade, Boyz II Men, and George Michaels can help loosen up that intensity, at least for the next
18-2.
60 minutes. So we're going to start it all off with the chill love song from Madonna, Crazy for You.
Playing room as the music starts. Strangers making the most of the dark.
18-1.
To their bodies become one. I see you through the smoky air. Can't you feel the weight of my stare?
18-4.
You're so close, but still a world away. What I'm dying to say is that I'm crazy for you. Touch me once and you know it's true.
18-4.
Never wanted anyone like this. It's all brand new. You're feeling in my kiss. I'm crazy for you. Crazy for you. Trying hard to control my heart. I walk over to where you are. Eye to eye, we need no words at all. Slowly now we begin to move. Every breath I'm deeper into you. Soon we two are standing still in time. If you read my mind, you see I'm crazy for you. Touch me once and you know it's true. I never wanted anyone like this. It's so brand new. You feel it in my kiss. You feel it in my kiss because I'm crazy for you. Touch me once and you know it's true. I never wanted anyone like this. It's so brand new. You feel it in my kiss. I'm crazy for you. Crazy for you. Crazy for you. Crazy for you.
Sheldon Melendez.
It's all brand new. I'm crazy for you. You know
Carlos Pagan.
I'm crazy, crazy for you. It's all brand new.
18-4.
Crazy for you. You know it's true. Yeah, I'm crazy for you.
19.5. 18.5. 19.5. Nineteen two. Nineteen one. 52.4. 18.4. 19.6. 18.3. 19.2. 18.4. 19.2. 35 flat. 'Sheldon Melendez.
Easy Hits with Sabi on Apple Music.
18.1. 18.2. 25.1. 18.4. 18-1. 18-4. 18-7. 29.3. 'Alvin Melendez.
Easy Hits with Sabi on Apple Music.
Fresh bed sheets, stardust, sunny days,
16-4.
ocean waves, singing birds. These are all the sort of random magical things that this track makes me think of. It's such a crisp and airy, fresh love song. Just sort of let yourself fall into it. It's Roberta Flack, Feel Like Making Love.
Strolling in the park, watching winter turn to spring. Walking in the dark, seeing lovers do their thing. Ooh, that's the time. I feel like making love to you.
45.3. 34.6.
Watching winter turn to spring.
15.9. $15.8.
Take it easy. Apple Music hits.
$15.4. $15.5. $15.5. $16.2. $15.8. $15.7. $16 flat. $16.1. Carlos Pagan. Eighteen two. Eighteen three. 18-3. 18-4. 19-4. 26.2. 18-6. 19 flat. 18-9. 51.2. 33.2.
This is the title track to an album that was so insanely impactful to the high school version of myself. There was an energy of longing and searching for love that was something I totally identified with. It's a beautiful song. It has a sadness to it. I personally love when artists can capture different emotions in their music.
19-4.
Shanti did that. This is Foolish on Easy Hits.
See my days are cold without you, but I'm hurting my me. And when my heart can't take no more, I keep on running back to you. See my days are cold without you.
19-6. 20.2. Seven. 37 flat. 18-8. 18-5. Jalin Melendez. 18-8. 18-7. 18-3.
So
45.7.
Because I love you, so I stop and think that maybe you could learn to appreciate me. Then it all remains the same. That you ain't never gonna change. Never
Sheldon
gonna
Melendez.
change, never gonna change. My days are through, baby, and my heart can't take no more. Keep on acting wrong. See, my days are cold without you. And my heart can't take no more.
18.8.
Eighteen.
18.7. 52.1. 54.5. 18.3. 19.6.
Take it easy.
21.9.
Apple Music Hits.
18.4. 18.3. 33.2. 19 flat. 30 flat, Carlos Pagan. 18.1. 18.7. 18.7. 18.3. 20.8. 21.5. 19.9. 19.4. 19.1. 18.6. 19.4. 19.8. 23.3. 18.6. 18.8. 26.2. 19 flat. 20.1. 21.2. 18.9. 18.6. 19 flat. 19.3.
19.4.
19-1. 18-9. Point 4. 20.4. Calvin Melendez. Eighteen 18-6. 18-8. Eighteen 9. 18-9.